Oh, hi! Alam Nimbi! Yes, yeah, hello. Hello! And hello, Ollie. Hello! Tony! Yes, yeah, I'm so sorry I've been gone for so long. Yeah. And even when I took a look at it, I didn't have any videos ongoing when I was missing. Yes, yeah. I'm alive! I'm alive! Okay. Let me just reset audio engine. Yes, yeah. Audio engine fixer. It's better right now, right? Oh, okay, it's better now, Nia. Hello, hi, Ginato. Where have you been? You've been missing for so long, yeah. Just like me. So you've been missing for so long. Also the cat. I've been missing for so long. I've been missing since Sunday's watch party. Yes. Actually, a couple of things happened. So let's chat a bit before we hop into art. Yes, yeah. And without further ado, let's meow. Meow? Isn't that okay? I'm not gonna right buttons, right? Wait. Does something not launch? Got it? Give me a moment. Is something wrong with my setup? Oh no. Partially connected. Huh? OBS did not connect. False. False to connect to OBS? Wait. What? You miss me so much. Yes, yeah. I'll not explain to you the accident, the meowman. I think my OBS might crash. I'm genuinely serious here, okay? After I click this, it might crash. Also, the worst part is I knew why it crashed. Okay, yeah, so I'll cook like, I'll let you know, yeah. And happy La House Thursday! Yes, yeah, I know why OBS crashed already. So, I think it's not a problem because I knew the reason. Hey, so what happened was, I basically force reset the OBS connection to the PC server. Like internet rerouting, okay, yeah, and then OBS just couldn't take it. Simple as that. Yes, yeah. I don't know why OBS resets the IP settings every now and then. Okay, let me open the door for a moment. I'm gonna start. Anyways, without further meow, let's meow. I forgot to change the logo. Otherwise, okay. Yeah, to everyone, Caturteer in the house here, and I'm the cat of chaos, Caturteer. I do live 2D animation, art, on the books of meowing seniors. And welcome to the Caturteer-Channel. How's it meowing, everyone? Are you all meowing good today? Yes, yeah. And Ginato, where have you been? You went missing for so long. Like, genuinely, Ginato went missing for so long, yeah. Where did you go, Ginato? Did you vanish on me? Yes, yeah. Where did you go? Oh, good. Now that I'm back, yeah. Okay, so, let me explain to you what the meow meow happened, okay, yeah, because I think I owe your explanation. I just said, peoples are going to accident, yeah. So, the accident happened, okay? Drum roll, please! Accident happened at a very, very unexpected location. Yes, yeah. Okay. I just finished using the toilet. I walked out of the toilet. I accidentally hit the washing machine on my way out. And then Cat's entire right hand started to swell. I couldn't type. I couldn't that's the reason why I didn't stream. I couldn't type. I couldn't use the mouse properly. Yeah, I wasn't able to draw. So the last time I've drawn was like last Saturday. I've not drawn for like an entire week, almost. Yes, yeah. And that is very rare for me, especially as of late. Yeah, I've been drawing so much. Okay, not drawing for 1 week felt like not drawing for eternity. Yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad, but that's the tea time. How were you disappointed? Were you disappointed? How hard did I hit? Okay. How hard did I hit my hand? Yeah. It was the edge of the I hit the edge of the washing machine. I just hit at a very it is now, by the way, it's still swelling a little bit. This is a bit swollen. It's like the bruise kind of swollen here. But it was actually really bad when it first happened here. Like, I couldn't bend my hand. My whole hand was stuck. Okay. I think the best way to explain this to all of you here is to turn on my webcam. As much as I do not wish to turn on my webcam right now because my table looks worse than normal. What? Was it looking worse than normal? Because I've totally not tidied my table for a few days. Flash news, this is the first time I'm tidying my table since the injury. Okay, yeah. So I think that's the gaming scene. Yes, yeah. Overhead cam. Can you see me? Yes, yeah. Okay. So my tablet's supposed to be here. which I'll put it up here just in Meow Kenya. But so to explain what the heck happened, okay. I'm so sorry those who are on the vertical platform. Let me just turn it on as well. Okay, yeah. Alright, so to explain what happened, alright. Amazingly, I had time to fix my Ultraman decks but I didn't get to sleeve them until like today, because I was struggling to sleeve my cards until like today, yeah. Alright, so okay, it was so bad. Hear me out, okay? Yeah, it was so bad I couldn't sleeve my cards. Anyway, the reason why it hurt so badly is, you know, your hand over here, right? There's like this very soft spot over here, like just here, like at this. You know, your hand has like this V-shaped part here, yeah. Right at the angle that it just hit down. And then my whole hand swelled up. So like literally my entire this whole portion was immobilized. Yes, yeah. That was the accident that happened. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's painful, meow. That's okay, but it didn't help that that other bad news came along, which I cannot speak about at the moment. Yeah. Some other bad news actually happened on that day itself. Like, I hurt myself at around, I think, 8 p.m. something like that. Yeah. Bad news struck at about 10 p.m. About this, yeah. Y'all will know the bad news soon. Okay, I am not in a position to say what the bad news is yet. Okay, yeah, but we got some bad news. Then again, I do not know if to say it's bad, it's good, or what. But it's not good news. Okay, yeah, it's long story short, it's not good news. Okay, not good news happened, yeah. But anyways, yeah. So I literally injured myself that way. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, anyways, yeah, once again, I probably will only stream the next time is gonna be on Sunday. Yes, yeah. Right. Actually I didn't look into it for a long time. But the next time I'm gonna stream is gonna be on Sunday when the new episodes are out, because tomorrow I'll be sleeping early. Afternoon I'm gonna be out as well, yeah. Doing last minute training. Okay, yeah. And then I'm gonna sleep early because Saturday is a full day event. Oh, there's a random movie night. I'll let you know there's a random movie night at when I get home if I'm not too tired, yeah. Right, but in general, the next activity should be on Sunday, yeah, because on Saturday I'm going for the Ultraman qualifiers. Hopefully I win. Hey, problem number one. I am not bringing the optimal deck. Yes, yeah. I'm actually not bringing the meta deck. I'm bringing sub-meta decks, but the reason why I'm bringing sub-meta decks here is because I want to use Tiga and Dyna. But if you're like wondering what deck did I just put together here, is Op and Blazer. Yes, yeah. I'm just trying things out. Op Blazer. You see. But yeah, I'm gonna be using Tiga Nexus and Dyna Deca. Those are my two decks, yeah. Tiga Nexus, Dyna Deca. This will be my choice for the battles on Saturday. Hopefully I survive. Okay. If I don't survive, then I don't know. But yeah, how's everybody been, yes, for the past few days, yeah? Yeah, how have fun of the decks, yeah. I'm definitely choosing to bring my Tiga, because how can I not bring Tiga to a major tournament? I just have to believe in the Tiga. That's exactly what I'm gonna do on that day, yeah. I'm just gonna believe in the Tiga and hope things go well. Of course, the past few days I've also cooked up quite a couple of crazy decks. Not really crazy, I guess. They are quite normal. I have cooked out Gaia Agu that year. I've cooked out a Rosso Blue that year. I have cooked up okay, Tiga Mibia is already done. I have cooked up what's it called here? Yeah, Blazer Up is probably the weirdest one here. Hello, the wagon Hetty. How's it the wagoning? Yes, yeah. And I'm so sorry I disappeared for so many days, yeah. Don't I want camera using it. What if I'm camera? What if I'm camera myself, yeah? But yeah, okay, the other reason why I didn't do just chatting streams over the past few days, yeah. What happened during the past few days here is because I was like on heavy medication for the swelling and the pain. I was actually in this very weird state of I feel like I'm awake but I'm not awake. So I was like I didn't want to stream here. That's the reason why I postponed the stream till today here. Oh, what happened? What I did with my hand here? Okay, story time again. I came out the toilet and then I hit the washing machine at the corner. So it hit like, you know, it'll hit this angle, like this, just to smack this angle here against this side of the bone here, and then just BAM! And then my whole hand swelled up. I like hit the inside, but what's still swelling by the way here, so I can tell you the exact point hit. Yeah, here, this was the exact point hit. I can feel it. This was the exact point hit. Yes, yeah. So just BAM! I was like, and then my whole hand swelled up. So I couldn't like bend at all. I could like this whole portion of my hand was I could only do this. Yes, yeah. But I still hurt while doing this, but this whole portion couldn't move. Yes, yeah. That's why I didn't stream. Yeah, I came out toilet, hit my hand on the washing machine here, but yeah. Honestly, it was also really bad because how did I drive to the hospital? Oh, can I tell you a secret? Can you tell your biggest secret, yeah? Who wants to hear a biggest secret? Number one. Secret number one. I do not have a driving license. Secret number two. I cannot drive. Secret number three. Have you seen the hacking prices for the cars in Singapore? It's been a long while since I talk about the prices of cars in Singapore here. Like the prices of cars in Singapore are just ridiculously insanity. Okay, yeah. I cannot justify buying a car in Singapore. You know, like buying a car in Singapore, yeah, you can literally buy a house. Yeah, I cannot drive. The only drive I have is a driver. Start your engines! No, I want to nearby clinic the next day. Yes, I survived one night without any proper medical treatment here. Because that night I also had like a emergency meeting that night here, and yeah, the night emergency meeting, which was actually bad news that struck me at 10 p.m. So I got injured around 8 p.m. At 10 p.m. we had an emergency meeting here that I didn't want to cancel because it was a really bad meeting here, like really bad. Hello Takadashi, how my connection still hurts? Still hurts a little bit here. This part is still bruised up. So what happened? Like explain the story again here. I came out of the toilet. I hit the washing machine like, bam, down here. Yes, yeah. And then my whole hand over here swelled up. Completely swelled up. So this entire portion couldn't move. It was hurting to move this part. Yes, yeah. Yeah, but so I didn't draw until like today. Okay, it's going to be the first time I drew since Saturday. Last Saturday. Yes, yeah. Sunday I was busy, I didn't draw, but I was doing animation here. But since last Saturday, this will be the first time I'm going to draw since Saturday. Yes, I'm going to draw today. Yeah. But before I draw, okay, yeah. Let me just let was chat a little bit. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can see my table, so it's fine, right? Right? Okay, so otherwise, yes, I cooked up a new Ultraman deck. Blazer. Yes, and somehow everything is just chunking together. This is not good. Okay, yeah. Blazer. So I do want to run a bit here. You can draw nicely while recovering. I think I can draw nicely today already. Yeah. I think I can draw nicely today. Like I think all in all, yeah, everything should be fine now. Like if I can shuffle. Okay, here's the thing. I could not shuffle my deck like this. Okay, yeah. I wasn't able to shuffle my deck like this just yesterday. You see what I mean? Like shuffling my deck like this, I couldn't do it yesterday, and in fact, I wasn't able to sleeve my cards until today. Yes, yeah. Like that's hurt a little. That's hurt a little bit. To do this, yeah, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah. Yeah, this shuffling I could do, but just now the other one I couldn't do. Yeah. So let's say I'm just gonna do a trial run of my cards. Should be fine, I think. Right, we go for Blazer 1. Okay. Blazer 1, let's draw 2 cards. Bottom deck 1. Yeah. Alright, next turn. I mean, it's good that I can, like, you know, do this sort of like test run with myself, yeah, sometimes, just to see how my deck operates, which is kind of cool, to be honest, yeah. Being able to test run your own deck, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's do the scene. Anyway, I just did it. Nothing. Okay, draw 2. Bottom deck 1. I'll bottom deck this one first. Using and pray. Right, next one. Draw 1 card. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go for Blazer. Up. Blazer. Yes, yeah. Right, that should keep me alive. Not good, but alive. Okay, so I got this one. You see, yes, Dignity VT. How's it meowing? Yes, Urutaraman. What's my favorite color? Orange. Look at my stylus, it's orange. Yes, yeah. As how I can explain the Super Saiyan situation, so there's no statement from them right now. Yeah, I personally feel like there are some reliable sources about what happened already. Yeah. If y'all have not been following, yeah, there have been some pretty reliable sources about what's happening right now, yeah. But as of now, we don't have any like full proper confirmation yet, yeah. Because what's happening? Oh, Dignity, can I buy them tomorrow? Yes, buy my order to them. Yes, yeah. Alright, and then next turn. Okay, yeah. Do I want to scene searcher? Yes, let's scene search. Okay. Man who created Scat. To hand. This card. Okay, yeah. I'm just testing how the deck runs. So far, this deck is running not too bad. This deck is actually running not too bad, yeah. Okay, so now I got this all. I'm gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yeah. Right, the timing is a bit off, but I'll just swallow this, yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna send anything back to the bottom of the deck, yeah. Yeah, I can't send anything, so I can discard 1 card. And then next turn, just see. Yes, yeah. If I can play this, it'd be good. If I can't, let's say if I can play these Man Creators card. Look at the top 5. Is there anything? Oh! Oh, that is actually nothing! Okay. The manga itself a trigger deck niya. Personally, I am gonna be running a Tiga Nexus. Yes, yeah, I'm gonna be running Tiga Nexus. I do have a trigger Mebius. Yes, Tiga trigger is actually pretty bad. I'm gonna wait. That's a suit actor got injured. Holy crap! Holy crap! Yeah, I did not expect that. Like, oh, despite the name, yeah. I actually didn't see. Then who goes for the trigger, yeah? Your best bet to go with trigger is either it's actually Deco. There are a couple of because trigger can assist those who are running. Actually, trigger can go out with Ginga. Yes, yeah. Because the key thing is you need a deck that needs 2 stacks, not 3 stacks. Yes, yeah. So a deck with good 2 stacks, you're looking at definitely like Mebius, Ginga, Ginga Trigger, Trigger. Alright, but for me, I put Tiga Nexus. That's my main deck. My second deck is Decadina. Holy shit, if the stars align, Decadina can be very strong. Yes, yeah. I legitimately, Decadina is sick. It's super sick. Decadina has the ability to literally be like overkill strong. Okay, yeah. I'm legitimately saying overkill strong, yeah, because the level of overkill Deca can get to is actually very scary. Yes, yeah. Because of the gimmick deck, the stars like no. Actually, the thing is because it's Deca, right? Yeah. Let me think. If I want to get Scat in, I should force a 2-3 here. Okay. I've got a very interesting hand. So I'm now like thinking. Yes, yeah. Okay. Not the ideal play, but I do. If I want to snatch a lead, this is my best bet. Snatch a lead. Then I'll put away. But if I snatch a lead, what good will it do me? Actually, I shouldn't snatch a lead now. I should just go to this. Yeah. Draw 2. Yep. God bless, I didn't snatch a lead. Okay, yeah. I can send this away first. Oh, yeah, may not know what's going on, but there's a lot going on right now. Okay. Yes, yeah. Hello, Action Production. How's it meowing? Yes, yeah. And trigger, who else trigger can go? Deca trigger can, yeah. Well, Ultraman Victory is also a card. Yes, yeah, Ultraman Victory is also a card. Oh no. Now I'm regretting. Oh. Okay. I go for Blazer. We'll go for Arc. Yes, yeah. Alright, so our bottom like 2 cards. And hope for a better card. Yes, yeah. And draw 2. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yes, yeah. Alright, and then I'll scene searcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No scene. Oh! Oh, yeah. Kataro's the actor got very badly, guys, like today. No! Skull fracture? Wait! That is insane, yeah. Legit. About 17k for this thing. Yeah, I'll go for this here. Okay, draw 2 cards. Go with this, followed by draw 2. Bottom deck 1. Yes, yeah. Can you get a trigger deck from BP05? No. Sadly, to get a trigger deck, another way my hand is brick. Yeah, I can't move on with this hand. And to get a trigger deck, yeah, you actually need a BP01 trigger. Alex hospitalized and filming of Zetsu held. But yeah, as a stunt actor, I think, you know, sometimes injuries are kind of inevitable. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's the difference here. Okay, so you will actually need BP01. You will need BP04. You need BP01, BP03, BP04, BP05. Yes, yeah. Sadly, you need like a lot of booster packs. Because Trigger and Deca is kind of like split, yeah. You get your Deca stuff in 1, 3, 5. Your key stuff is 1, 3, 5. Yes, yeah. Alright, and then see what you clap now. What do you miss? I was just talking about Ultraman cards here. How I got injured and I wasn't able to do much for the past few days. Yes, yeah. As a loser Deca deck. Yeah. By the way, I came out a new Deca deck that's super strong. I am so happy. I was actually worried Deca will not do anything. What about the injury? Okay, so story time again here. What happened was I came out of the toilet. I hit my hand against the washing machine like down here, like just blam down here near, and then my whole hand swelled up, like this whole portion swelled up near. So 1, 2 fingers couldn't move, and then the 3 was hurting to move. That's why I cancelled stream. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I cancelled stream here. Then I didn't see a doctor until the next day because I got injured about 8 p.m. Right, yeah. So I had an important meeting at 10 p.m. which was bad news that I'm going to be announcing to all of y'all. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, I can tell you it's not the cat graduating. The cat is perfectly fine. I'm still going to be here. Yeah. Alright. And then, yeah, I was that badly injured. Yeah. Okay, talking about the Deca deck that I came out with. Okay, yeah. This Deca deck has the ability to become way stronger than my Tiga. What? Stronger than Tiga? Yes. Okay, yeah. It's quite easy to get the stars aligned. But perfectly aligned would take a while. Sometimes, yeah. But it's so strong, it's stronger than Tiga. Okay, yeah. Do you know what deck goes with what, yeah? I know some, but I'm also very happy to try, like, you know, mixing weird things together, yeah. Like, I did consider, like, doing Orc and Arc. But I didn't do that, yeah, because I didn't have enough Arc cards. Kochi plus a Deca deck who also thinks it's stronger than Tiganya? No, it's not Deca trigger. Let me explain. Okay, yeah? Not Deca trigger. In fact, this is way cheaper than Deca trigger. BP01, BP02, BP04, and BP05. Wait, that's also 4 packs. Yes, yeah, okay. Alright. Let me show you the power of this deck. I love this deck, okay, yeah? because in the official tournament you need 2 decks. This will be one of my decks here. So I'm registering this as my first deck. Then my second deck is Tiga. Yes, me. Tiga Nexus. Whoa! Whoa! This is a good start already here. Watch. Dyna. Draw 2. And our bottom deck. Holy shit! When your hand is so good, you don't even know what to bottom deck. Yes, yeah. Right, draw. Okay. Wow. Dyna 1, 2. Okay. So I'll do my draw 2 first. Bottom deck. This, right? Okay, I'll bottom deck this here. Okay, and then I can bottom deck 2 cards to draw 2 cards, which I will not do. Yes, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll bottom deck 1 card to draw 1. We'll see. Oh, it's even better. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, yeah. Next one. I draw. Okay. The magic starts. Deco 1. Deco 2. Dyna 2. Dyna 3. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I'll do my scene searcher first. No scenes. That's fine. A lot of nice cards here. My quad rare, my triple rare, my triple rare, my triple rares. Okay. Wow. Alright, then I will bottom deck 1. On draw 1. Yes, yeah. Okay, next turn, draw. Okay, now he has gone from... actually, I've not done the bottom deck here. But anyways. Alright, I'm gonna move Deco, Dyna. Now, let me explain, okay, Nia? Let me explain. Alright, for every strong, okay, it's written in the name strong, flash type and all. For every flash, strong, miracle, or dynamic type here, right, this decker can give... This decker is not considered a flash type by the way, yeah, but this decker can give 1 ultra hero, that's 3 stacks, 1,000. So right now, if I give it to him, okay, yeah, he's 19,000. If I give it to him, he is 21,000. Next turn, draw. Alright. Now with this one more here, this is either 20k or this is 22k. I'm kind of like stuck like this here because actually the other 2 cards stuck in my hands. Scene cards. Yes, yeah. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Of your level 4s are 20k. So long I can trigger. Okay. Hey, so long I can trigger the effect here. You can see how strong it is. I actually surpass, okay, the quad rares. Oh, this is not supposed to be a card stream, but it has turned into a semi-card stream here, but yes. This is why I love this deck here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let me demo one more time. This is a bad hand. Okay, I got too many deckers on hand, which is a little bit dangerous here. Though it's a core decker. I could take the risk. Let's go. Decker 1, draw 2. Bottom deck 1. Yes. Right, next turn, draw. Right, I'll go for Dinah. Actually, I should have mulligan. Draw 2. Right, and then I'll bottom duck 1. Yes. Next turn, draw. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. Right, the survivor probably will go something is 3, 4. Okay. Deco 2. Dinah, there's nothing. I don't get level 2 Dinah yet, so I'm like in trouble. 5 cards. Okay, I got Seeing card. I'm gonna take the Light and Darkness at the hand. Okay, yeah. On the next one. I'm still not getting what I need. Deco 1, 2, and then Deco 3. So with this, I've got 1, 2, 3. This will be 19k. Yeah, but I'll probably lose this 3 lanes. Yes, yeah. Hello, Power Rangers fan. How's it meowing? Yes, yeah. Yeah. Deca trigger. Deca Dinah have 1, 4, 5 in common here. Yes. Because 1, 4, 5 is where your Deca is. Yes, yeah. 2 and 3 is where your trigger is different. Yes, yeah. Trigger and Dinah. But yeah. There you go. Hello, Power Rangers fan. How's it meowing? I was supposed to do work. Now we do work for real. Who else is in 2 and 3 here? Gaia Agul. Belial. Using a Belial deck is good. It's fun. Belial deck is a chaos deck. Belial is a fun deck. Yes, yeah. Belial, Juggler, and then BPO5 you got more Juggler as well, yeah? Technically, I could try building a mono Juggler deck, but because I've been building my 5 King deck, nah, I don't have here. You see something? Not sure. I didn't see it. I just finished another master grade. Nice, good job, yeah. At first, because Deca X trigger deck, I didn't. Now you try this deck combo out here. Yeah, it's so good, right? Like literally, this deck is like insane, right? Tiga R, a little hard you can try here, but it's a little hard. I'm running Tiga Nexus here because Tiga now is actually quite a decent self-sufficient ultra actually, yeah. So instead of running a proper support here, I'm trying to run full power. Okay, me need to be happy. Okay, yeah. But yeah, after you saw how this deck works, you're like, holy shit, Deca Dinah actually is strong, right? I don't think, like, honestly, I was so happy when I realized, hey, this deck is actually gonna work, yeah. I guess I was actually about to start with my Tiga Dinah deck, yeah. Yeah, you'll be updating the Deca deck now, right? You have been scammed. Not really scammed, but you have been convinced. Yes, yeah. Why is the screen black? The screen should be black, yeah. Okay, let's go to the art scene, by the way. Inspired! Actually came out with other fun decks as well, yeah. That's not the only fun deck I have, okay? Trust and believe. Trust and you shall believe. Yes, yeah. No, I didn't show the deck. I didn't show all the decks yet. Don't worry, yeah. But because my hand was injured, I spent some time actually coming up with deck ideas. Yeah, then today I constructed them. Like the other one that's pretty good is Blazer Op. Actually works. Yes, yeah. Blazer Op actually works. Yeah. It should be clear. Oh, okay, it's up now. Here, Blazer Op actually works. Let me just run you through. Let me verbally run you through the decks I have here. Blazer Op is one. Okay. Alright, so I got Tiga Nexus and Deco Dyna. Those are my main ones. That one is no change. Alright, so decks I have right now. Rosso Blue. Okay. That's actually Rosso Blue is pretty fun, but I'm a bit small brain for it here. Legitly. Alright, then we've got Ultraman Mono Arc. Just pure arc. Gaia Agu. Okay, yeah, with the new cards. And oh yes, I find it a pretty decent okay, Omega deck here. Surprisingly, the one thing that was holding Omega back was actually the new cards. Yes, ma'am. And hello, Momo Silly. How's it meowing? Yes, yeah. Sounds like a pasta name. Am I right? Momo Silly is it pasta? I'm not sure. Yeah. Right there, I got my Trigger Mebius. Yes, yeah. I'm supposed to start drawing soon. And then I got my 5 King. Yeah. So honestly, I've got quite a range right now. I don't want to like start building a couple more decks since I have the cards. Okay, yeah, I might as well. One deck I can't build right now is actually Jeet because I don't have the Jeet stuff that I need. Yeah. Sadly. Another one I can't do is I don't have enough X actually. I'm sure of one Gomorrah armor. Yes, yeah. But for X, I was thinking of doing a Juggler X actually, but I'm not too sure if I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, Juggler X. And then it's just going to be annoying deck. Okay, yeah. Juggler X is pure annoying deck. Okay, yeah. And then we've got Juggler X. I might do a zero deck. Yes, yeah. I mean, it's a breakfast. Someone like also. Oh, wait. Is it the Muesli bar? Whoa. Now I look at it right now. Is it like the Muesli bar thing? Is that what I call it? Yeah. Wait, what's it called? Muesli bar. Am I right? Am I right? It is a Muesli bar, right? That's what it is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I was not wrong here. And that's the one that I refuse to make zero. I might make a zero deck, but I really do not have enough of the zero quad R's here. I also have not actually faced up against zero after the new glow up, like zero had here. But they're fun decks, they're boring decks, and they're interesting decks here. Yeah. I also okay, one deck that a lot of people are saying is so strong here is Ginga Victory. I have not built a single Ginga Victory deck at all. Yes. Why have I not built a Ginga Victory deck? I see too many people using it here. And the other one I want to do is the Ultraman Z deck. A Z related deck here. My previous Z deck failed miserably. So maybe I like put like I don't want to do Z Ginga though. It feels like a cheat. Yes, yeah. But yeah. Z Hikari? No. That's trash. Yeah. Be yourself. Yeah. Like end of the day, it's always fun to make decks. They're just fun, pure fun. Okay, yeah? You don't have to like take everything too seriously all the time, yeah? That's something I learned, yeah. The more you take things seriously, and the more you feel like, truth! The biggest truth ever! That's true, honestly, exactly, yeah, like, even I myself, Tiga Nexus is the result of me just wanting to use Tiga. I feel like there's not a lot of Tiga users in this format, yeah? Like, all honesty, yeah, there are not enough Tiga users in this format. Yes, yeah. Even the other one that is rarely used right now is Trigger. Trigger is also very rarely used. Yes. I don't know why. But yeah, Trigger is very rarely used. Yeah. It's another fun deck. The thing is, a lot of these decks are fun, but then strength wise, they may not be the strongest. Yeah. So a lot of people just avoid them altogether. Yeah. Hello, I'm on the bar house meowing. Yes, yeah. I'm so sorry. I was like gone for almost a whole week, and I'll be gone until Sunday again. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Wait, give me a moment. I'm gonna do a little bit of stretching. Yes, yeah. Okay, before I think I just freaked myself out. I think I've just freaked myself out. I hope I'm just I'm fine. Okay. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm fine now. Okay. Alright, so the reason why I say I freaked myself out for me Amandania is I suddenly felt like I forgot how to hold a pen. Yes, yeah. I'm serious, I literally felt like I forgot how to hold a pen for me Amandania. And it was a very, very scary me Amandania. Like, you know, I was like, okay, everything is fine. Then suddenly I was like, wait, how did I forget how to hold a pen? But I'm fine now, yeah. It was just like, you know, because the past few days I've not held a pen, then suddenly just felt so foreign all of a sudden, yeah. Nah, that's fine, yeah. I just need to probably do some line practices, like what I'm doing right now, yeah, just to get my initial fillings in. Yes, yeah. So these are the sort of practices that I do pretty often daily, yeah. So that I got my basics in on here and on here. Yeah, also it's good to do, like, you know, this sort of practices so that you know what you're doing, yeah. Yeah. I actually hold my pen with my right hand, yeah. So it was actually a very huge scare when I was like, wait, I can't draw for like so many days, yeah. And then like finally using my hand again just feels a little, well, it's good, okay, don't get me wrong, I think it's so good that I'm finally using my hand again, but at the same time it also feels like I needed some time. And Zaki Lucky, thank you so much for the one bitty. How's it meowing? Chibi, the pancake. No, no. Yep. All right. So my everything should be back to normal. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's back to normal. I just took that little bit of, like, you know, the little bit of warm up, and then I'm like, yeah, oh, it's fine now, yeah. Okay. Oh, it was just a huge scan here for me on there. But anyways, yeah. And my recovery is going okay. Yes, yeah. It was just like, you know, for Meowman that I just freaked out because I literally felt like I didn't know how to draw for Meowman there. And yeah. And yeah. The fun I used for the plugin Iodine. Hi Iodine. I have actually found a use. The fact that that plugin is going to come into handy because of bad announcement that's going to be announced soon. Okay, I can't say what announcements is yet, yeah, but we got some bad announcements about something that just happened here. So it'll be announced towards the end of November. Yes, yeah. Okay, but don't worry, I'm just here to, like, you know, let you know that the cat will be here. The cat is not going anywhere yet. I intend to stay where I am. I don't intend to, like, you know, vanish on Yarnia. Alright, but yeah, don't worry, we're fine, yeah. I'll be fine. Yes, yeah. I'm not sure about the rest, but I'll be fine. In fact, actually, I had a discussion with my manager, yeah, to keep you, okay, it's bad news, okay. I did not take the news that well when I first heard it, yeah, or when we first decide on the things, yeah. But after speaking to my manager, yeah, I think it's, yeah, it's probably for the best, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, Dignity. How do you go from Rowell from the north side? You need to take a train down to Serangoon, yeah? And then you take bus 315. I personally hate going to Rowell. Let me explain, okay? Yeah. The bus goes in one merry-go-round. Okay, you make a vlog when visiting Japan? No, I didn't. Yeah, I actually didn't bring my filming gear. Yeah. And where do I go? Yeah. Like I said, you can go to Rowell. No issues. Yeah. It's just me. Like today, I was actually asked if I want to go down to Rowell today. Yeah. And then I was like, nah, I don't want to go to Rowell, yeah, because I feel lazy. Actually, there was a tournament at Rowell today, and I didn't go because I was lazy. Simple as that. Personally, yeah, you can go to McPherson. Yes, yeah, McPherson MRT, team board games. Yes, yeah. They've got staff there as well. Or if you want, you can actually go to this Suntec City this weekend. Yes, yeah, Suntec City this weekend. They're selling they'll be selling the Ultraman card game. Yes, yeah. And finally got new controls. Nice, yeah. Nice. Easy can't go Suntec. No. Do you know what is at Do you know what we are speculating is going to happen at Suntec this weekend? Ultraman Omega is probably gonna be there. Yeah, Sending Conversion Center near Omega is probably gonna be there. I'm serious. You get to see Omega in the flesh and light and meow. Yes, yeah. Sorata? No, the suit. Just a suit, yeah. I wish I could see Sorata, okay, yeah. You see that super chill guy. Yes, yeah. Elatica and Zero Ring Alpha! Yay! Oh, but I did see Omega actually. In case you didn't see it, I did actually get to see Omega near. Did he change my auto save settings? Timeless is on right now. Preferences. Yes, yeah. Files. Yes, yeah, correct. Hey. And the new character has arrived for Sonic's. Nice. And also, if I need to learn the Omega Earth, the only one that can understand Blazer grunts. Is it? Yeah. I don't like you getting. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I got to see Tiga last year. I'm happy. I got to see Tiga Alpha. Yes, yeah, I'm happy. Okay. Ichiban from Kusaga. Oh, Ichiban is now in here. And I find it quite far for you. Is it? Yeah, in the north. MacPherson shouldn't be that far, right? Northeast line. North is Punggol, right? It's not that bad. Yeah, Punggol and MacPherson isn't that bad. Legally, it's not that bad. Stop complaining. Now it sounds like, near Woodlands. How about Tua Payoh? There's a shop near Tua Payoh that sells. What's the Tua Payoh shop? Bricks Play. Yes, yeah. Bricks Play sells as well, yeah. Yeah, Brick Spray. They sell a lot of Magic the Gathering too. And Pokemon. And a lot of Broken Dreams and Hopes. Yes, yeah. Circle's getting. They sell whole life as well, yeah. I'd like to be fair. I think Bricks Play is a pretty good shop to get stuff from, actually, yeah. But I do suggest you give them a message before you head down, because they do not stock up as much for Ultraman sometimes, yeah. Yeah, so you might want to like check with them. Like, you can do that Facebook message. Yes, I'm talking Facebook, peoples. We are talking Facebook, y'all. Alright, do you have some face for yourself? Get Facebook today. Was that ad like this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Yes, yeah. Face your fears with Facebook. The cat must be going crazy already. Yeah. Alright, but yeah. Okay, there we go. TRG not sure one, yeah. Cosmo shop don't have, yeah. I like go all the way roll out team board games, yeah. I'll suggest you actually go to team board games. It's probably more convenient. Yes, yeah. All things considered. Convenience. Yes, I decided to turn on some music. I can't take it anymore. We've been yapping in silence. Okay. Let me get YouTube's music up. Wait, YouTube doesn't have music? Wait. YouTube BGM? Are they? How much is a box? Yeah, 120. Yeah. Well, what's my music not turning on for YouTube? Yes, yeah. Oh, individual pack. Individual pack. 5 to 7, depending on where you go. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me quickly check what is wrong with the music setting. Yes, yeah. Music. Okay, FFXLV. It's not triggering here. Weird. Oh, music selection was down. Oh, music selection was down. I've not touched my stuff for so long, yeah. Team against 5 to 7, yeah. You need to check with them. The prices are a bit more seasonal per se, yeah. Like depending on which booster, which stock do they have in stock, yeah. And yes, Reformasa. How's it meowing? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. How's it meowing? Okay. Quick question, yeah. Do y'all want to get some doll, like you know, plushy Okay, the reason why it's seasonal yeah, is because the stocks are a bit unstable yeah. But okay, then again, the one thing I ask, do any of you want to commission me now? Yes, yeah. What? Commission the cat now? Suddenly the cat just asked? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do a bit of a YCH right now. I do not know if I'll open this again later on, but is anyone keen to get like a chibi plushie artwork? Yes, yeah. Chibi plushie artwork. Yeah, block. No. Okay. About us all, sim responsibility. That's the number one thing I always tell people, anyways. Yeah. So I'm not gonna like say, support the cat. Simp irresponsibility. No. Okay. Yeah. That'll be fun. Yeah. So I can accept payment in subs. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I usually do not accept payment in subs, but I could accept payment in subs today. Yes. Yeah. Even though our dear Twitch should be taking 50% of it. Prime subs included, by the way. Yes, yeah. I'll probably do something like 5 subs. It's a simple, just heads up, it's gonna be a slightly simple art. Yes, yeah. You please see it before you commission, okay, yeah. Please see what I'm working on before your commission, okay, yeah. I don't want you to be like, okay, I wanted this. No. This just for this YCH, yeah. Right, the reason why I'm just opening up this YCH right now is because I am actually, okay, this is gonna sound so weird, okay? I'm actually doing some NDA work, okay, for my client here. But one portion of the NDA work, I actually do want to add some plushies there, yeah. So the client did not ask for plushies specifically. Let me just add that first here. The client did not ask for plushies specifically here, but as a background artist, I just felt the plushies would just fit in place here. So I'm just doing like a template right now. So this is literally called impromptu. Guys, I'm working on this DR1 one. That's all. You see. That's also the same reason why I say I do not know if I'm gonna be opening this after this, yeah. So if I open this later on, I'm probably gonna be like probably more expensive, I think. Yes, yeah. But yeah. Actually, yes, what kind of draw? I'm actually using my Samsung tablet right now to draw here. Okay, this is really sad because I was actually planning to use my my main tablet, by the way, is XP Pen. Alright. I'll literally, okay, as much as I glaze XP Pen, I'm just gonna be honest, okay, yeah. We all know I glaze XP Pen a lot, okay, yeah. As much as they have done a lot of weird releases as of late, okay. I do glaze XP Pen quite a bit, yeah, because I feel like number one, when it comes to XP Pen, yeah, their product range is actually really affordable, yeah. For a beginner artist, yeah, I think XP Pen should be the range it should be, okay. I'm kind of glad that it's actually really wallet friendly and easy for me to recommend, yeah. Unlike Wacom, I can't recommend it without saying that your wallet's in trouble, yeah. And okay, here's the thing. I used to recommend Wacom under very specific circumstances, yeah. Very, very specific, okay, yeah. However, those circumstances no longer exist. Yes, yeah. And it's not Wacom's fault. What? Could you first say you glaze XP Pen, then you say you recommend Wacom under specific circumstances, yeah? And then now you have completely stopped recommending Wacom as not their fault, yeah? Yeah. Alright. But that's also the same reason why I stopped recommending some of the XP Pen range as well, yeah. What? If you're really are looking for a quality tablet, okay, yeah, your best bet is actually going to be Xencelabs. Yes, yeah. I have used Xencelabs before. I also still use Xencelabs, by the way. Yes, yeah. Xencelabs has basically replaced my XP Pen graphic tablet for my PC use. So I use the XP Pen graphic, the Xencelabs graphic tablet, yeah, when I'm doing more more specific use for certain things, yeah, like that. There's some specific users that are like, okay, I prefer that, like when I'm doing white area painting and all, I'll have to use a graphic tablet more than my display tablet here. It's just easy to paint. Yes, yeah. But kind of like drawing lines and all, yeah, I'll definitely prefer it on my graphic tablet. I mean on my display tablet. Yes, yeah. Else they look down the draw here. Oh, graphic tablet is gonna break people, but no. Okay, graphic tablets. Okay, yeah. Let me just show you my setup. Okay, let me just show you my setup right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just show you my setup here. No, where did my rubber go? Okay, I need to go and get a rubber replacement. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Let me get this acted up first. Yep. Okay. All right. So. This is my Did I keep it here? It should be here. It's my other tablet. Oh no! Wait, did I leave it at the other place here? I might have. Alright, anyways, okay, yeah, this is my this is my other tablet here. This is the Xencelabs tablet. Let me just show you what my tablets, okay, yeah. The only one that's not with me right now, my XP Pen Deco one. I think I left it the other room here. Oh, I left it at office. I might have. Okay. Anyways, okay. Wait, if I left the office, means I'm going to pick up the next day. But then again, I've not been using it for a bit. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Let's get to the things here. So, let's go back to the gaming scene, which is not really gaming right now. Alright, so to explain to you my equipment, okay, yeah, you'll be like, holy shit. Alright, holy shit in a bad way. Alright, so this is the first one. I mainly draw on this these days. Okay, this is my Samsung Galaxy Tab. Yes, I hate the iPad. Okay, yeah. Okay, so alright, so the reason why I hate the iPad here is I don't like the Unbox Shop. Thank you so much for the follow here. But okay, the reason why I do not like the iPad here, it's simply because I don't like the Apple Pencil. Yes, yeah. Like the Apple Pencil, the feel just feels bad. It's just me. It's just me, okay, yeah? It's just me. I'm just gonna keep it honest with you on here. Okay, so the Apple Pencil, I don't know if you can see this. This is small, similar to Apple Pencil here. Well, it's like it gives you a pencil shape. Okay, yeah. Well, the tip of it is just straight here. This is my backup stylus, but it just looks like Apple Pencil. Okay, yeah. So it looks something like this. But when I use the Samsung, can you see like it's a pen and then it comes with a nib at the end? Yes, yeah. So that ergonomic nib part I'm very used to here because my XP Pen also runs a nib format here, and my Xencelabs. Wait, Where's my Xencelabs? They should all be here. Okay, my Xencelabs. I don't know where it went. Now I'm panicking. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's definitely somewhere on my table. Yes, yeah. But my Xencelabs also has a nib. So they run on the nib structure here. So that's the reason why I so much more use the nib. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Where did my Xencelabs go? Yeah. I was not looking for it. Then now I'm like suddenly like, where did my Xencelabs go? Somewhere on my table here. That's for sure. Because I always mix up my Xencelabs and my XP pen stylus. There you are, Xencelabs. Okay, so this is the Xencelabs one here. Yep, so this is the Xencelabs tablet stylus. This is the XP pen stylus here. You can actually see that they have that nib protruding out here. I love having that nib like this here. Right, and then the Samsung has that here. Though I need to put it against a black backdrop. You can see the Samsung also has a nib here. However, when I put it with the this one, can you see how different it is? It's just one smooth thing. Yes, yeah. So that's the reason why I don't like the Apple Pencil here. It's just a personal preference. It's just a personal preference here. So I do not use the Apple Pencil, or I hate using Apple Pencil because of that. Okay, yeah, I know it's a very small matter, but to artists, sometimes it can be a very huge matter. Okay, yeah. And the other one looks kind of big. Yeah, but people just like it. Okay, yeah, like genuinely, a lot of people draw really good work with the Apple Pencil here. So I do not I do not like, you know, discount it and say, oh, the Apple Pencil bad, just because I don't like it here. It's like, you know, some people prefer Petan, some people prefer Big Boba. Okay, that was a very, very bad explanation here, but yeah, and something like that here. Yeah, I don't. Would you rather me say, you know, Petan and Big Boba, or would you rather me say Big PP, Small PP? What should I say here? Red balls, blue balls, green balls, and purple balls. What? You don't know about red balls, purple balls, blue balls, and green balls? Yeah? They're just capsules. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Yeah? They're just. I'm not just talking about, you know, Zetsu capsules. Yeah? What's wrong with y'all? But yeah, so this is my the one that you see me draw right now. I'm mirroring the screen over to my tablet. Okay, this is my Samsung Galaxy Tab here. Alright, let me draw vector line here. I just saw something I just want to fix. Okay. Alright. We're getting green balls soon. I know, right? Yeah. Alright, so now that we are done the balls talk. Okay, that's so wrong here. Now we're done talking about balls. Okay, yeah. Alright, one thing that I over here. Okay, so let me just move this aside for a bit. Okay, yeah. Down here, this is my XP pen Artist 13.3. Yes, yeah. So by right, this is supposed to be a stronger tablet here. But the reason why I prefer drawing on my Samsung. Okay, let me rephrase. I love drawing on my XP pen more than my Samsung. Okay, yeah. But, alright, Clip Studio Paint works better on my tablet than my PC. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, yeah. Later I'll explain to you why I say it's so stupid. It's so stupid, okay, yeah. Alright. The point that I think is better to draw on my tablet. Alright, so this is my XP pen. Alright. I got one more XP pen in the other room. But the other one is a graphic tablet. Okay, yeah? And then this is over here. Okay, so display tablet is basically you can see the screen. Graphic tablet, you can't see a screen. So this is a graphic tablet. Yes, and this is my Xencelabs graphic tablet. This is by far my best tablet. Yes, yeah. Well, I genuinely say that this tablet is better than any of the tablets I've used before. Okay, yeah. In terms of its sensitivity, the smoothness. Okay, yeah. Let me go grab the pencil keys. Right. Wait, where's the pencil keys? Alright, so the pencil case for the Xencelabs comes like this. Okay. This is the other Xencelabs tablet here. So it comes with two styluses. It gives you this USB to USB-C dongle thingy. Okay, yeah. It gives you the wireless thingy. Okay. It gives you the nibs changer. And then the pen, they even give you two types of pens. Yes, yeah. So depending on your preference, you can choose. This is Xencelabs, by the way. This is the base set. Okay, yeah. This is like, if you get just this and this is the base set, you already have all of this, yeah. And you have a whole variety of nibs. The nibs, you see, you have the plastic nibs, which I prefer. And you got the felt nibs, yeah. So they actually give you like the full complete set. Like this. Like this. Along with the wires, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. But the Xencelabs, alright, is expensive. Did I make myself clear here? Xencelabs is expensive. How expensive here? Let's just do some quick comparisons here. Alright. Yeah, but I can tell you this is the best tablet I've used. Yes, yeah. I used to go like, you know, Deco Pro. I used to say Deco Pro here. Alright. Let's check out the Xencelabs prices here. Alright. Okay, we'll just go for Singapore price again, yeah? Alright, so the Xencelabs, this is medium, okay, yeah? It's about 409. Yes, yeah. Xencelabs, medium is 409. Okay, but, okay, you can also get, the 559 version here, which comes with something very powerful. In fact, this is my most used tablet equipment. Yes, yeah. Okay, what's the most used? Yes. Introducing you to the wireless Xencelabs quick keys remote. Yes, yeah. So this remote basically allows me to control my brush, or you can set to control volume. Okay, yeah. It's wireless. Your button names are all here. You can switch between the button modes. Okay, yeah. So I got one for Live 2D, one for Clip Seal Pane. And you know what else I have it for here? Controlling my OBS. Oh, but I didn't. Oh yeah, I've not updated it yet, yeah. But oh yeah, I'm not linked it up yet, yeah. But yeah, generally, if everything is as per normal, yeah, I can actually control my entire OBS here, yeah. Yeah, but I usually use it for drawing. And okay, the one thing that it does work right now, because I recently changed my OBS setup, so I have not updated it yet, yeah. I can just click this and clip my stream. You know, like how I watch, how I record all my Tokusatsu reactions here? I just click it, and then it just saves the past 2 minutes of my yapping. So you know, like I could record the 1 minute summary here, summary review. Done, recorded. That's all. Yes, yeah. And no, how do you lose a drawing pen? Private Akira, no. But yeah. Okay, so the other thing is the Xencelabs Display 24. I've also used it before, yeah. Let me tell you, the Xencelabs Display 24, okay, it's insanely good. Alright, yeah. Like I'm literally like glazing it maximum. Okay, it's so good that it takes Wacom and makes Wacom feel like a cheap piece of thing. You see, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, yeah. Wacom feels cheap when you put it next to Xencelabs, yeah. Okay, and I don't take that lightly. I forgot about that. No, hope it comes out soon, yeah. Oh, if not, how are you gonna draw? Yeah. So basically the Xencelabs one, it's so good. Yeah, I feel like I'm glazing Xencelabs right now, but it's so good. Yes, yeah. Like genuinely, of all the tablets I use, is really good, yeah. Tablet brands that I do not like. Okay. Technical wise, okay, yeah, I feel like this is a brand called VEIK or something like that. That was honestly not a very good tablet. I've tried it before myself, yeah. Goemon is also kind of crap. Okay, yeah. Huion has been getting better, but the problem is you need to get the newer Huion models, yeah. If you buy the cheaper Huion models, yeah, it's not that really bad. Yeah. And there's an issue with a lot of people like, oh, Huion looks good. Right, the price is good, yeah. Then they get the older range of models, yeah, and then they're like, why is this thing like shit? Oh, sometimes okay, oh yes, this thing can draw, yeah. Let them test an XP pen. Holy shit, I've been drawing on poo-poo all this time, yeah. Yeah. Trust. For real? People actually... The Huion, the more recent models are okay-ish, but definitely the older models are so bad, I don't even know how people used it. Yes, yeah. But I would say it's the older models that are really bad. The newer models are okay. But I really have no qualms with the newer models, yeah. Yes, yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, talking about random things here. I personally don't like the don't like drawing on my just now I was talking about I don't like drawing on my PC. Okay, yeah. The reason is because of one very simple thing here. Okay, animating clips your paint, I prefer it on my PC. Okay, I want to make this very clear here. Animating clips your paint, I prefer it on my PC. Okay, yeah. But drawing, I prefer on my tablet. Okay. It's a very small and simple reason actually, Nia. Hello, pew pew boo boo. How's it pewing? Yes, yeah. Okay. So we'll not open Calypso Paint here on my PC. Now I'll explain. Okay, Nia. Alright, so let's create a new folder, a full file, okay, yeah? Alright, so for me to use Calypso Paint, and for me to change the brush size, okay, yeah? I'm just talking solely about brush size, yeah? Alright, you need to go to brush, okay? And then you need to change the size here. Can you see? The sizes are and opacity are all here, okay, yeah? Personally, I think this sucks. Now let me show you the tablet version. Okay, Nia? Alright, tablet version, very simple. Over here, yes, you can still control it in the menu. Right here. But oh no, how am I supposed to show you on here? At this very corner over here, are we able to zoom? No, we can't zoom. Okay. Hey, so at this corner over here, okay, I actually can select the brush sizes. I can save custom brush sizes here, and I can just use this slider over here to change the brush size. Why do they not have this on the PC version? Okay, end of rant. Ultimately, this one thing is a deal breaker for me on the PC version here. Because it just makes it a lot harder to get some pretty simple things just done. Yes, yeah. And that's it. Yeah. So if you're wondering, why do you hate drawing on the PC? Because my shortcut keys are not very short. That's all. Yes, yeah. But yeah, that's basically the main thing that triggers me to prefer the Android version here. Yeah. Albums count as the plushie YCH. Yes, they will count as a plushie YCH if you're 1 year. But one sub is about 500 bits, right? Am I right here? Did I math correctly? I might math wrong here. One sub is about 500 bits, right? So, yeah, you can see that right here. So, just times 5, yeah. So, 250 bits. Right? Was that my maths just now? I can't remember. You see. Yeah, 5 subs for the thing here. You see. Alright. I think the only part you clear is here. amazing genius! How's it meowing for you today, Nia? Are you feeling amazing today? Mm. Once again, like I said, if you all want to like commission me or what, number one rule is sim responsibly, Nia. Mm. Yes, yeah. Alright, so this is gonna go down. CV. As for context, I didn't plan this to be Halloween theme or whatever specific theme here. Yeah. Alright. What was the plushie character based on? Yeah, nothing. Alright, so today what I'm gonna be offering is, yeah, I think I just offer it straight out. You can get a like, you can tell me you want. Okay, of course, please be reasonable. Okay, Nia, don't tell me I want a plushie of Zetsu. Nia, no, no. I'm gonna tell you straight out, no. A plushie of Baku, yes. Okay, Nia. A plushie of Zetsu, no. I'm not doing that today. Okay, Nia. I'm drawing like human plushies today. Okay, that sounds so weird to describe that way, but yeah, I'm drawing human plushies today. Okay, you're not like mecha, not like Gundam or Raiden. Thank you so much, Nia. 1K. Thank you, Nia. Wait. Oh no, did you like donate to me because you're on a commission? Is it? Let me just confirm first. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so the commission would be 5 subs, so if it times it should be about 2,500 bits, I think. Yes, yeah. I really am not too sure of the Twitch economy. Yes, yeah. But yeah, today I will be accepting them in bits and subs. Yes, yeah. Which also means if you have Prime membership, Prime sub membership, yeah, you can also use that. It counts. Well, it counts as 1 year, so you get 1 sub discount. Yes, yeah. 5 subs for plushie, yes. But that's basically what I'm doing right now. Yeah, 5 subs, be it Prime subs or normal subs. I don't want to differentiate. Yes, yeah. The reason why I do not want to differentiate, yeah, honestly, I'm just counting them in subs. I'm not like counting, oh, I want like $12 or $5 or what, yeah. I mean, on other days, I will probably like, wait, what is this different color? Oh, because I forgot to change the opacity. Okay, anyways, yeah. Oh wait, 250 bits is 1 commission. Wait, did I get the math wrong? Wait, yeah. 1,000 bucks. Wait, was it? Okay. Wait. Let me math a bit. I'm so sorry. I think I messed up. Yes, yeah. Let me double check. Yes, yeah. I should. Yeah, I should have double checked this earlier on. Yeah. Like genuinely, I only talk about this just like this, yeah. Like right now. Okay. And hello, members, Caturteer. How's it meowing? Yes, yeah. Okay. So, Twitch. 1 sub. Cost how much? Okay, so it's about 5. Okay, yeah. USD. Oh yeah, I was correct, yeah. So, 1 bit is, so 100 bits is $1, yeah. Yeah, 100 bits is $1, yeah. So, theoretically, it's 2,500 bits for 1 commission, yeah. Yeah, 5 cents is 1 commission. Yes, yeah. Can a cat do a arara tone? I should turn it to redeem, okay, yeah? Arara. Chat, you little precious sashimis. How you going today, Nia? Ararara? Aranya? Well, do you need a little head pet? Or do you need your head to be smashed against my high heels? Ara? Oh, my high heels today? They're a little sharp at the heels, you know, Nia? Are you sure your head can take it? Arara? Arara. Daddy, are you okay, everybody? How you feeling today, Nia? Cause Ane-chan's gonna take after you, look after you, okay, Nia? What, take after you? No, I'm gonna look after you, okay, Nia? Cause Ane-chan is just gonna look after you. I'll make sure all of you are very well, you know, taken care of, Nia. None of you are gonna rot on my care, okay, Nia? I'm gonna stuff in the fridge, tie you up. I'll make sure you stay fresh, like you should be. Sashimis? Yes, yeah. Also, your food, y'all didn't know? Wait! Novel, thank you so much for the 10,000 IDRs. Yeah, but also, hello, Mother Boy, thanks so much. Okay, that's two commissions. Yes, yeah. Who do you want me to draw? Okay. One thing I'm gonna say here is, although I'm gonna be working on although this YCH is meant for NDA project, yeah, anybody who commission me, I won't use like your character in the NDA project, yeah, because that is separate on its own, yeah. If you get what I mean. Yes, yeah. Commissions, yeah. Okay. Send me the artwork of who do you want me to draw, yeah. Yeah. Just let me know. Do you want it for you and your bro? Yes, yeah. Or do you want it for someone else? Yes, yeah. Okay. Wait, can you send me a bro's character reference here? I'm not sure if I still have a. Should be somewhere inside my PC here, but you just send me the reference for quick ref. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. How do I rig Live 2D models here using Live 2D? Live 2D model is actually my main bread and butter. Yes, yeah. Though lately I've not done as much Live 2D rigging as I wish I could. Yeah. I do wish to come out a video in the near future to explain what the heck is going on here, because this year has been really tough on me. Yes, yeah. Like, if anything, I think this year is actually one of the years where I think a lot has gone wrong for me. Well, I mean a lot, I'm talking about crazy a lot has gone wrong for me. Yeah. So I'm kinda pretty upset a lot of things in general. Yes, yeah. Of course, as things improve here and there, yes, yeah. I won't say like, you know, everything's like completely doomer and on, yeah. But I'm look forward to next year. Okay, yeah. Because I hope that next year I can take things to the next level. Yes, yeah. Next year I want to take my content creation to the next level. Yeah. I hope that, you know, I will be able to like be good for everyone. Okay, that sounds so wrong. Yeah. I will do wish that, you know, next year we hit some milestones. Okay, yeah. I've already got a milestone in mind. Alright? But I do not wish to share with you my milestone until we are closer to hitting it. Yes, yeah. Cookie, how secretive are your mind, yeah? And if there's anything I wish to hit, it would be a miracle that I hit, yeah? Okay? It would be if I hit 4,000 subs on Tokukatsu. Yes, yeah. If this year I hit 4,000 subs on Tokukatsu, yeah, it'll be a miracle and I'll be so happy. Yes, yeah. But of course I can't have that like my end goal. Yeah. For this year, I don't have like any target goals for now. My biggest target goal is to get all my assets out here, get my new model out here, get my 2 new models out. What? 2 new models? Yes, you heard me right. I've got 2 new models in the works here, and also start on my new one more new model for next year. Yes, yeah. A new model for next year, I actually have a different slightly different requirements for it, yeah. But the whole purpose of my new model next year, yeah, okay, is so that I have my normal streaming model, but next year I do intend to have a Toku specific model. Yes, yeah. So that is where I intend to work on, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you remember, yeah. Yes, yeah. So, fret not. I do want to get everything up nice and all, yeah. Also, I do wish I can start earning income from my part-time job. What? Caturteer has a part-time job? Yeah, online part-time job. I have casually mentioned this before, yeah. Okay, a couple of times. Kochi, what sort of part-time job are you working? Okay, yeah. My part-time pay is currently $0. Easier. Alright. Okay, but I was actually not joking about my part-time thing. Okay, I was actually not joking about that. Right, but I was also not really joking about $0. Okay, it's both the truth and the joke, yeah. And $0. Am I getting scammed or you in between jobs, yeah? Let's just say that alright. If you find me at my part-time job, you're all welcome to support me. Yes, yeah. I don't know how else can I describe it, but if you find me at a part-time job, feel free to come and support me, yeah? What is my part-time job, yeah? An artist. Huh? Am I not an artist already, yeah? I'm an artist. But I'm the cat of chaos. Yes, yeah. As my part-time job, I'm the not cat of chaos. Yes, yeah. Okay. My part-time job will involve starting a new YouTube channel. What? Yeah. Probably starting an Instagram. Get my Twitter more active, yeah. Get my Pixiv more active, yeah. Hopefully more people decide to pay me, because you get exclusive content on my side career. Well, you can get Patreon exclusive content. I love all that, yeah. If you can find it, you find it. If you can't find it, too bad. Okay. I love all that, yeah. I remember, yeah. I will, like, you know, if you are focused enough, you'll eventually find out my part-time job. Yeah. I will neither confirm nor deny it. Yes, yeah. I'll neither confirm nor deny it, yeah. But yep, I do intend to start selling some exclusive content on my other site, yeah. Don't worry, it not affect my Caturteer content, yeah. That is literally my part-time content. Yes, yeah. Cryptic cat. Ada. Oh, by the way, my part-time job is called opening a Patreon and hope people pay me. So much for part-time. Yes, yeah. it is what it is. Yes, yeah. So if you all do wish to get I will not like. Okay, so I'm gonna be like very honest here. The reason why I did not like openly say, oh I'm doing what for my part-time and on here. Okay, it's actually one very simple reason here is because I'm a family-friendly channel. I want to keep it that way. Yes, yeah. Yes, yeah. Hello, Iron Mafia Kyoto. But let's just say that we're just talking about blue capsules, okay, Nia? We're just talking about, you know, blue balls that cause a stream. Yes, yeah. I'm just talking about blue balls. It's just gonna cause a stream of. Who knows, yeah. What? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I described it in a very say-so way, okay, Nia? Oh no, I didn't hear. What about that? Nothing. Nothing. Talking about that, Nia, do you see the debacle with Kamen Rider Ghost? You see, it was a very sweet debacle. What? Koji's calling a debacle sweet? Yeah. Okay, so recently, Kamen Rider Ghost, there's this person who actually said, you know, he feels like isekai himself, yeah. He shared, like, you know, the ghost artwork, yeah, the like he was like sharing ghost stuff, yeah. And it's like, I feel like I want to isekai myself, yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me read out the post here because I do have it here. Okay. Alright, so translated. I'm watching Ghost because I really want to isekai myself, yeah. Nishime is so cute. Those days of AOX are nostalgic, yeah. Hey, this was posted by a fan. And then the actor, okay, retweeted. I don't want you to die, please. In reality, I'm struggling too, Nia. And there are so many worries and pains I can't tell anyone about. I probably think no one can understand my sadness anyways, right, Nia? I feel the same way about people around me sometimes too, Nia. I don't know if dying is the right answer or if living is the right answer, Nia. But I hope we can face tomorrow with even just a little bit of hope. Let's try hard together. And that is what Ghost actor said to a fan who was not doing well. Yes, Nia. That's super sweet, right? That is super sweet, right? Yeah, I know it's like so out of feel, yeah, but the actor retweeted that and said that words, yeah. Yeah, I was like, holy shit! I actually want to do a video on it. I found this like, I think 2 days ago, yeah. And if you're wondering, Kochi, why have you not done a video on it? I hope I've explained that my hand got injured and I wasn't able to work for a few days. Yes, yeah. And also that Ghost actor is talking, yeah, he's talking to his fans and It's not like, those fan talk. It was literally a really bad situation for the fan. Yeah, the fact that he treated the fan with such care and all, I'm like, it's very respectful. You see, don't you agree? It's like super respectful, yeah? And my respects for him goes up. Yeah. Sometimes a lot of things in this world, yeah, that just go wrong. It's like, honestly, I had issues the other day. Like the same day I injured my hand. Okay, yeah. Something else went really terribly wrong. Okay, yeah. That's the reason why we had the meeting. Alright, okay, but I was really in a very bad headspace that day as well, yeah. Okay, like, I do not know if you know that when I'm in a bad headspace, okay, yeah, please don't. I have very bad coping mechanisms, okay, yeah. So I was in a very bad headspace the other day, yeah, and I don't worry. I wasn't like thinking like, isekaiing myself or anything like that. No. I was fine, yeah. But I was just in a very bad headspace the other day, and it took me a few days to actually snap out of it. Yes, yeah. So honestly, I'm not too like, but yes, yeah. And look at Isekai himself. No. We were just talking about somebody was wanting Isekai himself. Actually, the actor retweeted his stuff. Okay, yeah, and said, please hang on, have a bit of hope. Yes, yeah. And I guess what? I went to Twitter and I completely forgot to do the one thing I went to Twitter for, yeah. Yes, yeah. That's the worst thing, right? Yeah. I went on Twitter to do something, okay, yeah, and then I completely did not do it. Yes, yeah. Like it was such a joke, okay, yeah. Like I literally went to Twitter to change hair, change clothes, cross dress, gender swap, change species, and body type. Okay. Alright. So but yeah, so honestly, things happen. Yes. The van on chat and Discord. Van cat the chat and Discord is always like, yeah, I'll do hope, yeah. No. But this one, I wasn't able to vent about it at all, yeah, because I feel like there was nothing wrong per se. Okay, yeah, there's really nothing for me to vent. Else, how do I put it here? When not everything has a reason for you to vent. Does that make sense here? Not everything you can vent. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm not making any sense. Yes, yeah. Like sometimes you wish you can vent a lot more, yeah, but sometimes venting is just out of the situation, yeah. Like I'm gonna give you a very bad example, okay, yeah? Okay, yeah? Like, for example, sometimes you just cannot vent about things like I wouldn't say it's counterintuitive niya, like, okay, let me just save. I'm just giving you an example, okay, yeah, but this has nothing to do with my art projects, okay, yeah. This has nothing to do with my art projects, so please don't say, oh no, Koji is angry for art projects. No. This has nothing to do with my art projects, okay, yeah. I'm gonna like keep it very clear, but I'm gonna use art projects as a example, okay, yeah. So think of it this way, yeah, like, you know, sometimes I work on an NDA project. Okay, like I can't talk about the project yet because the project has not concluded yet. But that project is giving me a lot of stress. Okay, yeah. Right, so in a sense that, you know, it would have been nice if I got I wouldn't say like, you know, I just can't vent about certain things right now, yeah, because especially when it's work related, yeah. Okay, like this time is this work related. Yeah, y'all will know when the thing happens, yeah, but it's work related, yeah. But at the same time, you can't exactly talk about it unless you know, the situation resolves, yes, yeah, which it was not a good resolution, yeah. So yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, like, but yeah, that's, I think, the best way I can describe it, yeah, like, you know, sometimes things just aren't going that good. You don't really have, like, an answer for a lot of things. Yes, yeah. And you guys just can't really share. Yeah, does that make sense? But at the same time, when it's already done and over with, okay, yeah, which will be done and over with soon, okay. By then you actually feel okay. I hope that makes sense, yeah. So yeah, like today I can say that it was affecting me really badly, okay, yeah. But I can tell you straight out right now, I'm more bothered about winning the Ultraman card game tournament. Yes, yeah. I said, don't worry about me, okay, yeah. Everything is gonna be fine, okay, yeah. In fact, it has spurred me on to actually do certain additional plans that I didn't initially plan for, yeah. So I wouldn't say it's all entirely like a bad thing. I don't know if that was like the one spark that I needed to get myself together, yeah. To begin with. But yeah. I wouldn't. To be fair, I don't think this is stress, yeah. What I'm talking about here is not stress, which is also the same reason why I think it's so hard to explain until, like, you know, it's reviewed, yeah. But it's not stress. Yeah, don't worry. It's not stress. I'm fine. Okay. Yes. But let's just say that because of that, I decided to go full out of my part-time job. Yes, yeah. Which y'all all know that has not started to give me any money yet. My part-time job is actually, to be honest, just selling art. Yes, just the different type of art. That's all. Okay, but one thing I can tell y'all very safely is don't worry, Toku stuff is not going there. Everything Toku is here. Yes, yeah. I want to see own total, so probably find out a chat here. I've been toying with the idea of what if I do my part-time job on Twitch? Oh no, what? Yes, yeah. But we'll see, like I said, nothing is confirmed, nothing is firm on that part here. The only thing is firm is I'm definitely going to go ahead with it. Twitch side, semi a joke. You see. Honestly, I do not know what are Twitch regulations anymore. Yeah. Hey, people are getting banned for all the weirdest reasons. Okay, yeah. And I'm seeing the weirdest shit on Twitch at the same time, yeah. And how I like new nice. Have you actually posted in the Discord yet, yeah? Or have you posted on Twitter yet, yeah? Because that is so good. You see. But you will again, yeah. But yeah, that one is so good. Well, the art you did have been so good, yeah. Did they actually share your work on one on stream? I think, yeah, yeah. Because I was like, yeah, honestly, your works are getting so good, yeah. Of course, the most important thing when it comes to art, yeah, is don't stop learning. Don't stop always pushing yourself to the next levels, you know. That's why I personally feel that, you know, can be pretty tough sometimes, you know. Like, even for myself, you know, I'm always trying not to be too comfortable with things I do, you know. Like, what you can see today, those YCHS is technically pretty comfy to what I do. However, the side you don't see here is actually, I'm trying to mixing a different art style here, to my usual. Slightly different art style. So every work I do, I always have this thing like I want to set a certain thing I want to learn here. So in this artwork itself, there's actually something I want to learn, and I'm actually practicing it right now. You see, none of you will probably be familiar with what's going on, but it doesn't matter because that's not the point. Okay, it's not to show off. It's to internally practice certain skill sets I pick up. Yes, yeah. I think that's what I'm doing for this one, yeah. But if you know what I'm doing specifically, yeah, sure. Nice. But I do not know, it's fine as well, yeah. Because end of the day, to me, it's more importantly, I learn the technique. I learn what I want to learn here. And I think that's the most important thing here. And comedy submissions! Yay! Okay, I'll show it in a bit, yeah? Yeah. Probably towards the end of the stream, yeah. What eye color? Do I go from light to dark or dark to light, yeah? Okay. This is a very interesting question, yeah. I'll say that most importantly is what do you want to capture? Yes, yeah. What do you want to capture? So let me give you an example. If let's say I want to capture a high contrast artwork, okay, yeah, I'll go from dark to light. If I want to capture a more neutral artwork, like for example what I'm working on right now here, I'll go from light to dark. Does that make sense here? So it depends on the neutrality of the color I'm going for, and then I make the decision from that. Yes, yeah. Because I feel it can be a little tricky to so-called figure out exactly what you're trying to go for sometimes. Like genuinely, it can be really tricky here. I think it's something like a trap that a lot of people fall to. Like, oh, which one is the better method here? All methods are good. All methods are good. Okay, yeah. But it's more about what fits your current needs. Yes, yeah. Versus what you want to achieve here. So like for example right now I'm gonna put it out like very clearly here. What you're seeing me do is actually very simple. Okay, yeah. Because this is YCH, I know the shadows need to be replaced. I am handling the shadows slightly differently. Okay, so it's just this kind of like smaller things that you know. You need to know what you're getting yourself into. Yes, yeah. Like right now, okay, I need to have the shades be universal. So I sort out my colors accordingly here, and then I match it. So those are some of the things I look at here. And then sometimes you just want to have a bit more effect. Oh yeah, yeah. I see my friends draw around stuff, but you're colorblind, so you can't really see a big. Okay, can I say something? Yes, can I say something here? If you're colorblind and you cannot see a difference, your friend is doing a bad job. I'm so sorry, I just shitted on your friend. Yes, yeah. Okay, so the best way to check if you're coloring or shading things right, okay, yeah? If you're using digital art, okay, yeah? This is by far the best way to check. And Photoshop or Clipsal Paint both can do. Just throw a whole white layer there. I'm not sure if just bucketed it, but I didn't bucket it yet. And set the color. That's the color pop. If yes, I've done it right here. So I mean, yeah. So this is the best way to check if you got the color and the tones right. Nothing else. Yes, yeah. And this is actually where I need to go to next, because based on this, I need to decide on how I want to get some of the colors popping. So for example, okay, yeah. Right now, the cheeks, you can tell that the blush is separate from everything. Okay, that's very important here. Next thing is this shadow, also shadow, but this shadow has to be darker. I'm actually using this right now to actually help me gauge my own shading here. That's why I always feel like, you know, if you're gonna do shading and all here, it's very important to know what you're doing here. So for this one, I need to up the thing to about maybe you do 65. Okay, can you see now? Alright. Can you see right here? The shadows on the floor and the shadows on the thing, it pops. Okay, yeah. The blush over here, I want the blush to be significantly popping up from the thing, but also not overpowering like the eyes over here. Yeah. So I go into black and white. Okay. There's no saturation. Okay, yeah. This is completely saturated, and this is the best way for you to gauge. Is your lighting correct now? Alright, so this is actually a very common thing that I do for a lot of my artworks right now. Example, this one. I'm just checking out some art so you can see. We'll see. Alright, is the front and the back popping up? Why does it pop out here? Okay, this is one of them where I color the dark first, then and the white for the face. Then the rest of the body is separate. Right, so for the body, I basically draw the light, then add on the dark. For the face, I draw the dark, then add on the light. I hope that makes sense here. But okay, look at this. After adding this part. Alright. When you look at it without colors, okay, Nia? Can you see the reason why he pops even against a black background? He's black in color, correct, Nia? But why does he pop out against a black background? Number one, he is not fully black. You see black versus him? Number two, the lineup here, I purposely added that white glow over there so that it helps to pop out his character. You're just looking at this as pure black and white. Okay, so that's the best way to, like, you know, gauge, does your character pop out? Does the shadow work? Right, why does the eyes work on this one? Solely because, you know, there's a center, there's everything. Yep. So looking at it in black and white is the best way to actually gauge your artwork. You see, and then yeah, in the color it becomes this. Yes, yeah. So it's always important to check your values of the artwork versus, like, you know, oh, are my colors right? Colors is one thing. Okay, yeah. But getting your values right, I think, is another tricky thing altogether. Yeah. In fact, let's do this. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do something that I have not done here before. Oh no. Okay. Let me open a new tab. I know it's black at the moment because I'm looking for stuff. To demo. Okay. Let's look for Dinah. Okay. That's not one of those, but okay. Okay. I'm trying to find some good examples for you to see. Yes, yeah. How many of y'all feel like, you know, sometimes physical cards versus digital cards here? Physical cards look terrible. Have you ever encountered that sort of situation here? Okay. Alright, are we back? Yes, yeah. Alright, let's open this baby. Open storage. Okay, yeah. Download. Did they not save? Ah, they are here. Okay. Alright. So remember just now I threw in the white? Okay? You can see even though with the colors, something go like, How is this color even popping? Because honestly, without the shine, it still looks like crap. It looks like crap digitally, especially. Yeah. But when I turn it black and white, can you really see that they actually got the liner actually popping out nicely? Yes, yeah. Alright, so those are some of the things that you need to look at it from black and white. And then, can your words be read clearly? Yeah. Always check out black and white. So that's a very important thing. Yeah. However, if I'm not wrong, if y'all have the physical cut of this one, okay, yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. And you can see that the values on this is handled very nicely. Okay, the values on this is handled very nicely. However, if you had the physical cut, you will have remembered the cut came out very dark, right? And when the cut comes out dark, the values don't work at all. Realize that? But like, if you look at the physical cut and the you know, not physical cut, yeah, you can really see a difference in the cut quality or the visual quality. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should have it here, right? Let's do a live comparison now. Yeah. So that y'all know that I'm not like, you know, crapping BS. Yeah. Alright, this is the digital. Okay, this is the digital. Alright. Now we'll go over to oh yeah, can she on the overhead camera? Oh no, what's here? Alright, look at this now. Which one looks better here? Alright, besides the gold part, everything is blending in, right? Yes, yeah. Alright, besides the gold part, everything is blending in, right? Yeah? Yeah, this is because when you print, artworks come out darker, especially on foil cuts. Well, that's a normal thing, okay, yeah. But as a printer, you need to be aware. You see, the art looks kind of off, right? Let's see if I have the other version here. I might have it around. No, there's no cut points. Let me give a quick check now if I have it here or is it in the other room. It might be in the other room though. It's raining for a bit. I'm like thinking where did I put the stuff just now? Because I did sort out my cuts a bit just now. Here? No. Wait, where did my BPO2 and my stuff all went to now? Oh, it might be with my my Yukini box. My Yukini box is the other room. Oh no! Does it mean I can't show you? The non-foil version, you can see that the color came out better. Yes, yeah. Alright, but anyways, yeah, the non-foil version is in the other side. Oh, that's like a good example of things here. Is this the... No, that's the cuts I want to cut up. I think it's really in the other room. Yeah. Oh wait, it's here. It's not in the other room. There you go. Okay. Foil versus non-foil. Just look at it yourself. Do you see a difference? You see a difference here? I prefer non-foil version. The one without the sleeve is a non-foil here. It looks better, right? It looks better, right? Yeah. So that's the thing when you do artwork. Besides the printing part here, it's always important to study values. Yes, yeah. So this is a very good example of where values can come in handy. Yes, yeah. Actually, I think sometimes it's kind of lost in translation here. Yeah, you can see it, right? I'm not even capping. Yes, yeah. Right, and then when we look back at this one over here, okay, yeah, let's show you an example of a terrible cut, okay, yeah. This. Alright. I hope you realize that based on the values alone here, do you realize that the entire details, okay, the entire detail here is lost. You see. Alright. The entire details here, yeah, it looks funky because you lose all the details over here. That's the first part here. Secondly, you lose the entire face shape. Do you realize? You lost the face shape here. So you actually lose this portion of the details of the face already here. It's almost the point this eye don't even exist. Yeah! You lose the details of all your fingers. You lose the details of everything here. Did you see the problem? Did you see the problem there? Can you... Big problem, right? Yeah, so when it comes to all this like details and on here, I think it's easier if you if we actually look at some of how things are here. BP double R BPO2. Okay. Hey, then we study this one and we see the values in this one here. Then you see very clearly here what the issue is here. Okay, opening another artwork. Open storage. Yes, yeah. This, okay? This is a Japan art. You shine, okay, yeah? But do you realize even how, no matter how much they shine, okay, they still captured the details of every single finger. Of course, the back is all in shadows, but the front fingers, you capture all the details, even the thumb. Okay, yeah? The face details, none of the eyes is lost to the blinding light. You see what I mean here? It's just this small little aspects of things here that I think really makes, you know, the make or break of a card sometimes, you know. Same pose, same approach, same concept, okay, yeah? Just that one succeeded, one Did they even try? Yeah, nice small details here. Exactly. So end of the day, when you're doing artwork or going to see the black and white is sometimes just very important to make sure that, you know, you get everything all pop out here. Yeah, I hope that, you know, today what I'm sharing is gonna, like, you know, inspire you a bit more to, like, okay, let's learn something new. Yes, yeah. Even I myself am still in the process of learning art myself. Yeah, I feel it's a never-ending journey to learn get better at art. Yeah. Okay, another good one. Some of you will be like, Kochi, why are you adding the blue there? That's all. I'm just gonna add that blue tone there, so it gives that impression. You see, that's all. Okay, so visually, color-wise, it pops out. Black and white is not affected. But you see what I'm doing here? I'm affecting a color, but I'm not affecting the tones. Notice that here? And yeah, it's okay. Have a great day, Nia. Right? Once again, you can see, yes, the color is affected, but the tones are not affected. Okay? See? Tones are affected, colors are there. So this is the small little things that, you know, I learn, I pick up. I think it can be really useful to really learn art in general on you. Yeah, this sort of, like, you know, small little things that feel insignificant sometimes. Yeah. Oh no, this one is mixed with the thing. Right, so with this you can see that, okay, certain parts of it feel like, there's some, it looks like there's a darker tone. Like right now I think some of you go like, wait, Kochi, is it me or is it like, is the image a bit darker? No, it's not. It's called a color illusion. That is what I've been, just now saying I was practicing something right now. Yeah, this is what I'm practicing right now. Creating that color illusion that, you know, most people just miss. You see. There you go. Done. You see. I didn't find Shingen just because the first 2 episodes being dark. Naruhodo. Yes. Okay. Let me quickly finish the first person I intend to draw now. Right, there's 2 people I intend to draw. Okay. For the NDA work. Okay, Nia. But the next time you see me drawing this is either I'm already done with all the commissions here for Elemental Boy. If not, you see me draw this next time here. The next art stream. Yes, yeah. Alright, yeah. What is... Okay. I am speed. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I am speed. Nya-nya-nya-nya-nya-nya. Nya-nya-nya-nya-nya. Okay. Hey, so there's the dolls. Okay. Hey, so what I'm gonna do is, now that the doll is done here, I do want to fix the lineup a little bit. Yes, yeah. Okay. Adjust line width, thicken. Let's see. Oh. Okay, right. Right, narrow. We can narrow this part. Okay. Yeah, so line control is nothing that I have also been wanting to practice. Yeah. And I think you can see that I've been practicing my line control quite a bit lately. Yeah. Like some simple understanding of thicker lines on the outside, yeah, thin lines on the inside, yeah. I think these are just some of the basics that I think I've been learning a lot. I'm trying to like apply, not just learn, yeah, but apply some things that I pick up, yeah. And there you go. You can see that I'm definitely making a lineup pop a lot more. So you can see the character shape a lot more, but the seams are a lot thinner and all. So this is some of the simple things that, you know, I've been focusing on trying to improve myself a lot more on. Yes, yeah. There you go. Alright. Yes, yeah. Done. Right, the base is done. Let me quickly save this. Yes, yeah. Then I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open my file manager for a bit. My screen will probably go off for a bit, yeah. Ah, yeah. You started the Shinkanjas. Nice. Shinkanjas is good. Yes, yeah. Also, yeah, Club Studio documents, YCH, sitting doll. Okay. Hey, open. Documents YCH, sitting doll. Okay. I want you to find out directly and give you more content also. Yeah. Hey, one thing I love about Shinkanjas is Shinkanjas actually do a very good and solid job on teaching not teaching, on building up the world, yeah. And yeah. Not a lot of shows have director cut, yeah, because to be fair, most of them don't need. Do you really need a director's cut for what? Gotcha? I know it's not like Super Sentai, but you get my point here. Bodies Pakari Arinyata niya. And ice whiskey. Yeah. Wait, I've already saved that. Yeah. Okay, so as a streamer, if chat is quiet, okay, yeah, can I tell you something, yeah? Last week, remember we watched the Decade movie on the Discord, yeah? Yeah, remember I watched the Decade movie in the Discord, yeah? Yes. Okay. So, do you really think I could let a Kamen Rider movie happen without getting clips? Huh? Koti, what are you talking about? I know it's not edited yet, Neil. I've not, like, filtered the clips and all. But I was recording my entire reaction. Do I need chat to talk? No. See what I mean, yeah? Do I need chat to talk? No. I can talk myself, yeah. Of course, the clip comes later when I'm talking more. Yeah, y'all were not there, right? Y'all never heard me spoke a single word right now. I reacted to the whole thing. I didn't know I forgot the last one, yeah. But okay. Yeah, none of y'all know I was recording exactly the point. Okay, yeah. So none of y'all are literally talking to me, yeah. So it was actually a movie night. I was actually recording. I was just yapping to myself, yeah. So to me, the most important thing is just yapping. I do not know if y'all noticed, yeah. Sometimes I'm yapping without reading chat. I do not notice how. I don't know how many times y'all noticed that, yeah, but sometimes I'm just yapping without reading chat. I can be like just yapping, oh, by the way, this happened, yeah, and I was just thinking about that, yeah, and then I'm just yapping. Okay? And I think to yap and okay, see, the funny thing is, as I'm yapping, yeah, I go into my own topics, yeah, and then I start like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, I need to show you this, right? Notice how often that happens, yeah? And half the time you didn't actually ask me about it. I just decided to yap about it and it became the topic that you're talking about, yeah. I think that is personally something that I'll say you cultivate after some time, yeah. But if you are a streamer and you need help to figure out how to yap, okay, yeah? Because I can tell that, yapping didn't come naturally, yeah. In fact, I think my yapping only got a bit better more recently. Yes, yeah. To be fair, yeah, I think my yapping got better on a more recent timing than anything else here, because I actually did some yapping practice. Yes, are there ways to practice yapping? There is. Okay, yeah. Of course, initially I was following some tutorials to how do I yap more on stream, yeah. But later on, I developed my own techniques to actually get a similar effect. Yes, yeah. So if you are keen, I can share with you how I yap. How I practice yapping, I mean. And good chat also can bring out the yapping of the streamers, yeah. So, okay, let me give you a good example, yeah. Remember how I'm just talking about I'm learning something in my art? Okay, yeah? But none of you actually asked what I was learning. Notice that? I just gave you like a good example of yapping gone yapping. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so sometimes it just goes that way, yeah. Like a lot of things that, when you learn how to yap and all, yeah, I think the most important thing is what do you want to achieve out of your yapping, yeah. Like, why do you want to stream? I think the bigger question is like, why do you want to stream? I think answering that question alone here will give you a lot of answers to how to get better, to be fair here. Yeah. But yeah, so I think end of the day, you need to know what you want to, what your goal is, yeah, and all things. And I think you have not figured that part out. I think the most important thing is to figure out your own niche, what they want to do here. And okay, this might be something a pretty counterintuitive here, but never depend on a single game. Yes, yeah. Unless that game is your life. Am I making any sense here? Never depend on a single game unless your game is your life here. Let me give you an example. Alright? A League of Legends YouTube channel will make League of Legends their life. Yes, yeah. But a whole live streamer cannot make League of Legends their life. Yeah, so that's the kind of thing. Yeah. And yes, Pacifica, yes, I'm recovering a lot better. Yeah. I wasn't able to hold a pen yesterday. Today I'm drawing. So I think it's a good sign that I'm recovering a lot. No? Yes, yeah. Thanks so much for checking in. Yes, yeah. So it's a lot of like, you know, what do you want to stream with? Let me give you an example, okay, yeah? I always say that my main channel is my art channel. You see. For those who are always here, yeah, I was like, you know, my main channel is my art channel. Yeah. I've always been saying that. Alright? But lately I'm coming to terms that the channel that's performing better here is not my main channel. Yes, yeah. A channel that's actually performing here is actually my Toku channel, which was never designed to be my main channel here. So what? I embrace it. Yeah, I just embrace it here. You know, am I just going to go depressed? Oh no, my Toku channel is getting better than my art. No, I embrace it. What do you see me do lately, yeah? Okay? How am I supposed to embrace Toku and my art together, yeah? Simple. I don't know if you noticed, yeah, I've been having a lot more art on my Toku channel. Yes, yeah. Like when I have topics to discuss, I'll just throw art work going on there, yeah. Yeah, why am I doing that, yeah? The main purpose is literally to make sure that, okay, if art is not going well on my main channel, then I should just focus on Toku art. Right? Don't cry about it. Learn to pivot. Yes, yeah. I believe that's like, you know, some of the things that sometimes it'd be nice to like just figure things out. Yes, yeah. You're like, oh, Dania, don't always be too focused on what you want to do. Enjoy yourself. I think as a content creator, yeah, most importantly, just enjoy yourself. Yeah. If you really want to take content seriously, there's so much more you need to consider here. Beyond beyond just okay, can I just yep yeah? No, you need to consider a lot more like content creation here. If I was, not too bothered about content here, I wouldn't have recorded my impressions or my reactions to movie night. I'll have just sat back and enjoyed movie night as per normal here, but I think I was like, okay, decade movie. I need to record something. Yes, yeah. You end up having this very weird content creator mindset that you end up having here. And then you kinda are stuck with that. Yes, yeah. Like sometimes people don't really think too much about it here. But also here's something that's brought to me by oh no. Can I bring this up now? Okay, whatever. I'll bring it up with no context here. So the other day my manager was saying, do you notice here that I have gone into this space of content creation where I go like, alright, I'm gonna do A, B, C, D, E. Okay, yeah? And I instantly think of how am I going to make the content work. You see what I mean? Like when I think about something, I don't think so much about okay, is this a good idea or what? I go like, let's make this content work. How? Right? I'm going to event, yeah. If I'm going to event, how am I supposed to make the content at the event work? Okay, yeah. Do I want to waste my time on this event? There's nothing for me to video at this event, yeah. Like my priority became like, there's nothing for me to video at this event. Why should I go to this event? My mindset completely changes. Yes, yeah. And that's something that, people don't say. Whereas some people complain, Kochi, why are you always thinking about work? Because when you go into this content creator mind space, yeah, you end up always thinking about work. Is it healthy? I don't think so. Yes, yeah. But is it common? If you're serious about content creation, it's a natural cause that happens. Yes, yeah. Exactly. So when you start doing fanfic, it always picks up exactly near. You don't enjoy it, you could imagine a faster burnout. Yeah, exactly. Okay, by the way, you notice I've just been yapping, I've not been reading chat. Yes, yeah. For someone that's relatively new, you think it's hard, yeah. People yearn for the Sendai shutting down news and rumors. Okay, the reason why I've not been covering it, there's one more I do want to cover, which is the Thailand Universe Heroes. Yes, yeah. Apparently the label standard event is Universe Heroes, yeah. So maybe that's a rebranding. We don't know yet, yeah. But I think end of the day, content creator, you're entrepreneur and you're always thinking of business. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hey, like another example here is like if I'm gonna give you another example of content creation, yapping and all those things here is I think it's very important that you figure out what you want as well. Like, are you doing it for fun? Do you want to improve? Okay, but one tip I can give you to actually improve your content creation, yapping skills here, is actually to collab. Yes, yeah. Find someone among your friend group that is like, okay, you free today? Let's game today, yeah. And then you're collab on the game. Because when you have a partner on stream, yeah, you naturally will speak. You can't go silent, right? Yeah. And then you at least have someone to bounce off, yeah. However, content creator mindset is picking right now. Okay, yeah. You sometimes need to observe the person you're speaking with as well, yeah. On one sense, you need to observe them. It's kind of simple. Okay, not really simple, yeah. Okay? It's kind of a bit tricky here because if you're going in as content creation, you need to think about, does this friend say so words? Yes, yeah. Alright. Does this friend make for good content? I know it's like, wait, am I taking my friend as content? Yeah. If it's on your stream, he's your content. If it's not going to be your content, he better not stream with you. Yeah. Does that make sense? So it's a lot like, okay, is this person going to be good content? Yeah. Is this person contributing evenly as a, yapper? Also giving you enough topics? Or is he just responsive to you? Yeah? Like you need to say something and then he replies to you. Yeah? Does it mean if it's just a responsive fella, yeah, he's a bad person to do content with? No, that's not true. Yeah. In fact, sometimes people would rather their partner be responsive rather than, being the one that's prompting the discussion. Yeah. So it also depends like on your personal comfort, depends on your style. Right. I don't want to bring up a very bad experience. Yeah. Okay, because if this person is here, this person is offended, I don't care. Okay, yeah. That's how little I care about you anymore. Yeah. Anyways, the reason why I started with that, yeah, is I don't know. This person has gone on to use like, has been very disgusting. Okay, yeah. I rarely use that word. Okay. Damn, I can't. Oh, okay. I remember his name. Okay, anyways, yeah. So, this person has been very disgusting, yeah. Alright, he has said a lot of disgusting things on my stream, but I never dared to ban him for a long time, yeah. Until, I got told off by Minimal. I'm like, Kochi, you need to learn how to control your community, yeah. You can't let this go rampant. And after we caught him lying on certain things, okay, we removed him for lying. You see, he was one of my mods. That's the worst part. Okay, yeah. We actually removed him for lying. Okay, we punished him because like, okay, remove you from mods for lying, yeah. And then we eventually got ahead to ban him when he just couldn't keep his mouth shut when he needs to, yeah. I know I sound so evil, yeah. And then, at that point of time, I was like, I was just saying that, I was just using a situation, okay, he lied to them. That's why I removed him. Okay, yeah? But I can tell you that emotionally on the inside, yeah, it felt more like an excuse. Like, I'm removing him because he messed up. Okay? As his punishment, yeah. But I never saw it as like, okay, he's being back for the community and all. Alright? I have always been very hesitant, okay, yeah, on doing a lot of things because I found it was very difficult for me to ban people. I found it was very difficult for me to punish people because like my community is so small. I don't want to make it even smaller. Yeah. So I had that thing, and then after a long thought and all, okay. By the way, thank you so much for the follow, Mindy Fresh Chu. Yes, yeah. Chu does scream. Wow! 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 Is that a scream you want, yeah? Yeah, but how are you doing, Mindy Fresh Junior? But otherwise, yeah, I was just ranting about some of my past experience as a content creator, yeah. Not really ranting, but just yapping and sharing my thoughts. So I really used to feel like, like me getting rid of him felt a lot like I used that whole incident as an excuse, yeah. Like, I'm gonna straight say I used that whole incident as an excuse. I lost a couple of other community members in the process, yeah. But I literally used that whole incident as an excuse, yeah. which should have never been the case, yeah. Do I regret it? Of course I do. That, you know, back in the past, yeah, I was too naive. Okay. Alright, some time passed. Okay, yeah. The story didn't end. Right? The story didn't end, yeah. I'm gonna let you know, yeah, the story didn't end, okay, yeah. Because we had this other mutual friend. Alright. I won't go into detail about this mutual friend per se, yeah, because they are a very misled person. Yes, yeah. I'm gonna use the word misled. Because what happened was this person ended up saying, okay, you know, recently this person that you know has changed so much. Okay, I'm now just abbreviating everything, yeah. They be saying, you know, this person that you talk so much about, yeah, they've changed so much, you know. You should give them another chance. Okay, you should let them back into your community. You should give them another chance, yeah. You should you know, give them a second chance. Long story short, yeah. Okay, and the worst part was this person was using this guy, okay, was using a girl to come and beg me for forgiveness. Okay, yeah. If I was that same person who was struggling to ban him back then in the past, yeah, I would probably have softened up. Okay, but I had time to reflect, and then, you know, because I also lost like other community members and all, I was like, no. He can message me, okay? If he really wants to communicate with me, I didn't block him on YouTube. Okay, yeah, he can come and comment on my videos if he really wanted to. Okay, yeah. I don't have to use like a girl to come and, you know, come and try to make me feel softer. Okay, yeah. I understand that, like, you know, sometimes it's easier to get a girl to talk to a girl, yeah, because we understand each other's bullshit, yeah. Alright, but at the same time, that felt so disgusting. Okay, yeah. And by the way, if I'm not wrong, this girl is either barely legal, okay, or underage. Yes, yeah. If I'm not wrong, I cannot confirm that, yeah. It was very, very disgusting that this guy can't even man up. Okay, yeah. If I really wanted to apologize, yeah, which I probably wouldn't even have accepted anyways, but that's beside the point, yeah. If you really want to apologize, yeah, shouldn't you have done it yourself? Why do you have to go through a girl who was looking up to him as, like, you know, big Oni-chan? Thank you so much for the shabbies. Yes, yeah. Today I think I'll just stream a bit longer than normal, yeah, because I want to finish up this piece of work, yeah. And also just continue telling my story, yeah. Right, so this guy was so disgusting. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm like, you know, very agitated. Yes, yeah. Hey, if you want to cast, please cast in nice words. I'm not reading full chat. I'm just glancing upwards here. Alright, so it's really, really disgusting. Okay, yeah. I just couldn't bring myself to remove him. Does that make sense, yeah? last time. And then I look back at myself right now and look like, Kochi, you baka. You baka. You should have gotten rid of him at the first sight, yeah. Or you have gotten rid of him earlier, yeah. But yeah, that guy has really, really ruined a lot of things for me. I used to be a lot more trusting until this guy happened. Yeah. Then I was like, no, I can't take this anymore. Yeah, but yeah. And guy got locked up soon. I know, right? Yeah. Hey, but I'm not reading. I'm like just reading the last chat very randomly. I'm not even scrolling chat because I'm focusing on work. Okay, and this is the point where I say, you know, sometimes you're just so focused, you're just yapping. Okay, yeah. I don't always look at chat, especially when it comes to art. Okay, yeah. I don't always read chat consistently, yeah, so I do miss chat and all sometimes. But at the same time, no matter how you highlight, no matter how you ping, yeah, I will never read chat until I finish my work. Yes, yeah. And yeah. So end of the day, I gotta say, yeah, it was a really, really bad experience. Okay, what happened to the girl after that, yeah? This is the worst part, okay, yeah? This is the worst part, right? She got I'm struggling to talk about it. Long story short, she got made use of in the worst case possible. Yes, yeah. I think that's the easiest way I can say it. Yeah. I mean, they never met in real life, I'm guessing. Okay, am I wrong, yeah? I don't think they ever met in real life, yeah? But she got messed up online. Yes, yeah. That was terrible. Okay, yeah? I'm pretty sure none of you would want that happen, but yeah. At last known, she got messed up online, yeah, and then she was like, don't talk to this guy anymore. Like, she came up to message me and like, avoid this guy anymore. I'm like, I hope you stay safe, yeah. I didn't say anything more beyond that because honestly, I was still kind of pissed at her, yeah. Even though this guy deserves to, like, you know, get shoved up somewhere. Yes, yeah. But yeah, sadly, such people exist, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I do feel ashamed that, you know, he was part of my community. Yes, yeah. He was someone I modded. Yes, yeah. Okay? And someone I modded. He's a piece of shit, yeah. And yeah, it's probably a guilt that I have to, like, you know, live with forever, yeah. But yeah. Okay, but all day, you know, as a content creator and all, yeah, this sort of things do happen. You have to learn. Yes, yeah. Some people never learn. Yes, yeah. Alright. Also, this is probably gonna be a hot take from me, okay, yeah? You know, sometimes they say, content creators make use of their friends, yeah, to grow. Okay, yeah? And then once they grow big, they ignore their friends here. Another weird thing is, I'm not big. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not big. Right, yeah? But I'm really starting to kind of understand why sometimes, you know, bigger content creators do not want to work with smaller content creators here. Alright, one good example for that here is exactly how I describe my situation here. So, as a smaller content creator, okay, they will make very rookie mistakes here, like forgiving idiots. It can be a brand safety issue here. It can also be things like, you know, they're not in the content creator brain. Yes, yeah. When someone is not in the content creator brain, it can get very difficult. Yes, yeah. It can get really tricky. It can get really difficult. It can be very jarring aspect to work with someone like that, yeah. Not because they're a bad person, don't get me wrong, yeah. Alright, it's nothing to do with them being a bad person on yeah. It's just gonna be like, you know, they are not in the same mindset in you. It can be kind of difficult here. Like, for example, I'm not gonna say that anyone here is bad or what, okay, please don't take it that way, yeah. But for example, if I play Minecraft, okay, yeah. What would this is something I noticed here, and this is something I do want to, like, you know, share. Now I'm not gonna put out any names here, but I'm just gonna put simple this one here. If you're a content creator brain, okay, yeah, you have a Minecraft server. Alright, would you want to focus on helping to build the town? Okay, yeah, that's A. Or B, do you want to focus on creating amazing art? Or C, do you want to go on a wild goose hunt hunting? Yes, yeah. Most people would be like, okay, I'll go on a wild goose hunt hunting here. Alright. That is essentially, to most content creators, not all, okay, the wrong answer. Yeah. As you know, they say, okay, Minecraft is freedom. Okay, you can say that, yeah, Minecraft is freedom, yeah. But at the same time, as a content creator, when you start thinking of Minecraft, you go like, alright, how am I going to mess up on stream? And then chat would enjoy it. Yes, yeah. How am I going to get clippable moments on stream? That's more important than my base getting built. Do you realize the problem, Dania, when you're doing content creation? It's more of, how am I supposed to get my clips done versus how am I supposed to get, you know, my base built nicely, yeah. Okay? Yeah, those are, like, you know, some of the very, very basic things here that we overlook if we are not content creators. And there's nothing wrong. Yes, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, yeah. Yeah. I'm not professional at this, yeah. It's just, you need to have that mindset, yeah, that, you know, when you go into things, you need to go into things a bit more crazily, yeah. It's the same reason, like, if, okay, I'm just going to give another personal experience, okay, yeah. If, last week, okay, yeah, we use last week example, yeah, and then I use that one example later on, yeah. Last week, I could have obviously ended after watching Tojima. Okay, yeah. B, alright, I could prepare a movie beforehand. Okay, that is a very good movie to watch without any context. Okay, yeah. And let all of it go, holy shit, that was a good movie. Okay, yeah? I could do one of the two. Y'all know which I did, yeah? And the reason why I did that, yeah, is also because I want to make sure that my community is entertained. I want to make sure I got clips. Yes, yeah. Alright, that's the main thing, yeah. It's like, okay, as much as you go like, Kochi, we are so happy we are now watching Kuga. Why do I want to watch Kuga now? Is there a reason why I watch Kuga now? Yeah? Okay, yes, I know there's a Kuga anniversary thing. Okay, that's not part of the reason, yeah. I'm just gonna give it to y'all. That's not part of the reason, yeah. But the main reason why I watch Kuga, yeah, is because number one, I think it's a good time to rewatch Kuga. Actually, you know, when I start comparing the current rider shows, especially Zetsun, yeah, alright, I got a good comparison base. Like, oh, the older Heisei used to do this. Yes, yeah. Hey, we have comparison like, oh, the older Heisei used to do this, yeah. They used to do that this way, yeah. You know, things that y'all do not actually think about, right? Like, if you're not in the content creation sphere, you'll be like, Kuga is old? Why Kuga? Why not Kabuto? Why not, you know? Why not anything else, yeah? Okay? Solely because of, I think I do want to refresh my knowledge so I can do better content in future as well, yeah? You know, like, these are some of the choices I make in hopes that, you know, I can do better content, yeah? Yeah. So it's just a lot of this kind of like, you know, small little things, yeah? And I'm entertained coaching into another 24-hour session on art, yeah, and I'll be fine. Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, I yap on anything. Yes, yeah. I just yap when I feel like yapping. I don't think there's like, you know, real reason why I choose to yap on this topic, on the topic, yeah. And there you have it. Okay, I'm drawing, I'm yapping, and that is literally my content. Yes, yeah. I know, like today I'm like just, you know, trauma dumping on you. Okay, if y'all see as trauma dumping, I'm so sorry, yeah, but yeah, I'm just throwing out information like, you know, my thoughts and all, yeah. Online content creation and all, yeah. Yes, yep, a lot. Yes, yeah. So then I watched Kuga because of the 25th anniversary. Yeah. Actually, I want to watch Kuga for a while already. Yeah. And that's also the same reason why we have the Monday watch party. Yeah. Also, have you ever thought why I chose Op? Yes, yeah. Why I skipped Ginga and Victory and X? There's also a reason for that. Yeah. It's because of I feel it's easier to get clips from Op onwards, yeah, and Op is more popular. Simple as that. Yes, yeah. Like Op onwards is a more proper series, so it's easier to, like, you know, talk about it from then, yeah. Whereas if we do watch like the earlier ones here, it can be a bit different, yeah. The Mighty Canvas, you've been enjoying Tojima Wants with a Camera. It makes you want to watch the older rider shows here. Controversial hot take. Okay, yeah, I'm going to throw out a controversial hot take right now, yeah. When it comes to Tojima, okay, yeah. I hope none of you feel offended with what I'm going to say. But I feel like some of the older rider shows are not worth your time watching. Yes, yeah. Okay, the reason why I pulled the away, yeah, it's not like, you know, oh, the old rider shows are bad or what, yeah, okay. I enjoy them, yeah, but you kind of like need to temper your expectations to understand that, hey, you're watching something from the 1970s, yeah, you're watching something from the 1980s, yeah. The way they look at things back then and the way you look at things right now is very different, yeah. Like, I'll just give you a very good example, okay, yeah? Back then in the past, flashing lights equals to cool. Okay, yeah? These days, you put flashing lights, people say epilepsy. It's true. It's true, okay, yeah? I'm not going to even deny that, yeah, yes, epilepsy is a thing. But in the past, they don't understand epilepsy. You see what I mean, yeah? Like, in the past, people have no care for, like, you know, mental health. Okay, yeah? Right? In the past, people go like, let's put it this way, yeah. I don't want to, like, you know, part any specific examples, yeah, but in the past, a lot of toku shows can get a little spicy in terms of how can, yeah. And they get different era and different time effects. Yes, yeah, and also the mindset of people is very different, yeah. Like, these days, okay, you know, they portray Western characters, especially in Animania or shows, in a very fair manner. Okay, yeah. In the past, right? Well, I'm talking about the 1970s and all, yeah. The way they portray Western characters feel like idiots half the time. And that's like a charm to them. Okay, yeah, don't get me wrong. There's a charm to them, you know, portraying this kind of, like, you know, joke characters as the Westerners, yeah. But the Westerners in toku shows are never taken seriously, unless they are scientists. If they're not a scientist, yeah, they treat it as an idiot 99% of the time, yeah, in toku shows. So you need to understand the messaging, the storytelling, everything is going to be very different from what you expect these days, yeah. And something I noticed, okay, yeah, is I'm not going to mention who, I'm not going to mention which show, yeah, but I feel like there are some people that I know as of late, yeah, who cannot even watch shows from the 1990s. Or even a more recent Animania, or a more recent show where it is a slow start, okay? And they're tugging at your brain rather than, you know, giving you the story straight out, yeah? And then they go like, oh no, this show is boring. I'm dipping. I'm quitting. Show goes into the I'm never gonna watch this again show, yeah? Like, there's a lot of attention span and all that happens that I think, you know, gets overlooked sometimes, yeah? And yeah, I review for watching Kuga, and that's from, yes, yeah, there are people who cannot stand Kuga. There are people who cannot stand Kuga, yeah. Right, there are people who cannot stand it when episode 1 they didn't henshin. Yes, yeah, I'm not even joking. Right. Yeah, so a lot of the things that you need, so long you go in aware, okay, you'll have your expectations set, yeah, you should be fine. Because honestly, some of the earlier rider shows are dope, yeah. Even though I gotta say, I feel like Kamen Rider only found their footing at V3. Personally speaking, yeah. Like, I think the first Kamen Rider show was for to simplify it, yeah, I think the first Rider series was mid. But I think they locked in what they want to do with V3. Or actually the later part of okay, yeah, the later part of the first Rider series, yeah, was okay, was better, yes, yeah. But it was V3 that I think they locked down the Rider style, yeah. Like before that, they were just fumbling non-stop. Nothing wrong, okay, yeah. There's nothing wrong with fumbling, yeah. Especially when, you know, you're brand new in the space, yeah. You've got nothing to lose, okay, yeah. And Kamen Rider started as a show of we need to win, we need to have a Ultraman. Yes, yeah. Literally, Kamen Rider started off with we need to have an Ultraman. That is the mindset that the people went in with, yeah. So do expect that, you know, they go like, we need to win Ultraman on a lower budget. Yes, yeah. It was a lot about toy politics and all back in the past, yeah, that resulted in the birth of Ultraman. Ultraman was on its own, yeah. When it comes to Kamen Rider, there was a lot of, like, you know, toy politics and all that resulted in the birth of Kamen Rider, yeah, and as well as Super Sentai, yeah. Super Sentai was basically a replacement for Kamen Rider. Like, literally, Super Sentai exists, yeah, because they needed a replacement for Kamen Rider. That's it. Yes, yeah. As much as you want to glaze like, oh, Super Sentai is great and all, yeah, no, it started as a replacement for Kamen Rider, yeah. And Kamen Rider started as a... what called? Oh no, Tsuburaya is doing so good. We need a new show to win Tsuburaya. You see, it's so weird. Like, you know, when you look back at a lot of how everything's starting out, it's just, we need to win Tsuburaya. And that's a goal. So with that in mind, yeah, you kind of like need to dampen your expectations to what they're trying, yeah. That's why Kamen Rider never found a true identity, yeah, until much later, personally. Like, they never really did the henshin pose, yeah, until Kamen Rider Nigo. That sort of things, yeah. Kamen Rider henshin pose is so iconic these days, right, yeah? But it never started that way. Yes, yeah. Henshin pose was not a thing at the start, yeah. Whereas, okay, Ultraman and the whole beta capsule thing, yeah, was a plan from the start. Okay, like Ultraman, the reason why I think Ultraman is a very solid show, yeah, compared to Kamen Rider, yeah, especially for the past, yeah, is because Ultraman had they had it all planned all along. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like Ultraman as a production, yeah, they've definitely planned it all along. Yeah, it's not like okay, we're just coming out with something. Yeah, it was more of the lines of, guys, we have been doing Ultra Q. Shall we try something interesting? Yeah, because one thing that was lacking in Ultra Q, yeah, was Ultra Q didn't have a hero. It was just kaijus and aliens. Yes, yeah. And they're like, what if we added a hero? And that was the birth of Ultraman. Yes, yeah. But you would not see something as rich as this in Kamen Rider, yeah. Whereas Kamen Rider was actually a very sad case, right, yeah. If you ever follow things that Ishinomori Shotaro does, yeah, okay, the creator, Kamen Rider was not his plan. Yes, yeah. The manga that he wanted to turn into a show, yeah, was not Kamen Rider. Yes, yeah. I know, it's like, what? Kamen Rider was not what he wanted? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Kamen Rider, to him, okay, to the manga creator, yeah, Kamen Rider is the birth of censorship. Okay, yeah. Hey, so have you ever thought about why Kamen Rider has so much references to things like Nazis and all those stuff, yeah? Hey, actually stems from the origin of Kamen Rider, yeah, which was actually not Kamen Rider. You can go look it up, yeah. It's called Skullman. Yes, yeah. So the main reason why Kamen Rider happened instead of Skullman, yeah, was the TV station simply said, okay, Skullman is not suitable for kids. We need something safe for kids. Because we are fighting Ultraman. You see what I mean, yeah? Like, their goal to make the whole thing was, we are fighting Ultraman, yeah. We cannot have Skullman, because Skullman is too mature, it's going to target adults, not kids. And there you have it. That was the entire debacle, and how Kamen Rider came out to be as a, with all intents and purposes, yeah, a backup plan. Yeah. Okay, Scoutman was too scary. Exactly, yeah. So, it's, you know, when you think about, okay, I want to talk about watch your older camera, or you need to dampen your expectations, yeah. At the same time, you need to understand where they are coming from. So, it's a bit of like, it's best you go with some cultural, I wouldn't say cultural, but some understanding of where the show was, yeah. Because understanding where the show was, yeah, will actually give you a better, you know, understanding of why choices were made, why you're seeing certain things here. Okay. But like these days, you know, back in the past, okay, yeah, even in like Ultraman Ace, okay, yeah, one of the most famous scenes from Ultraman Ace, yeah, is the Ultra Brothers being hung on the cross. Yes, yeah. Imagine letting that pass in current days. I don't want to say that much, yeah. Imagine hanging your heroes on a cross in current day, yeah. Still there. They do it as a form of call back to the past, yeah. But imagine doing it to a brand new series. They'll never let that pass. Yes, yeah. No brand new series can hang their heroes on a cross and get away with it. Yes, yeah. It's creepy, yeah. Why they can't get away with it, yeah? Simply put it, okay, they were like, oh no, it's disrespect to Christianity. Yes, yeah. In the past, who cares? Well, we're talking about the past, okay, yeah? People in the past have a very different view on things, yeah, like, dang, this is cool. Imagine putting Nazis in a toku show these days. You're asking for trouble. The entire Shocker is a Nazi. Yes, yeah. If you have not noticed, yeah, Shocker is literally Nazi. Yes, yeah. The only reason why it's now passable, okay, like the whole Shocker post right now, you know, they always say that's a Nazi salute. Okay, yeah, but the only reason why that whole thing is now passable now is because it's been ingrained as that's an iconic scene from the past, yeah. But if you try doing it on something new these days, yeah, damn, you're asking for a lot of trouble. Which I respect as well, yeah, don't get me wrong. I do respect that, you know, we should be showing more respect to a lot of communities and all, yeah, or you know, people's past and all. History, respect history, and something. I do agree, okay, yeah? But the people of the past don't share the same values. Does that make sense? But also at the same time, camera was never meant to sell overseas. Yeah. And to be honest, I think there's a market I still find it cool, yeah. Child labor used to be just chill and accepted. They used to sell heroin over. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, also remember some of the old shows, like the show Blood as well, yeah. In the past, there's no such thing as censorship. Yes, yeah. Censorship is just simply called you can't talk back about your government. That's censorship, yeah. There's never like, oh, this must be safe for children, yeah. That's all censorship. It's the same thing, like, you know, well, just different topics that were more acceptable in the past that are not acceptable now. Yeah. Nothing wrong. Okay, always answer there is nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's just that when you watch older shows, yeah, and then people get cultural shocked. Okay. Alright, let me give you like an example. Yeah. Let me give you another example. Yeah. Are you aware about the incident with the anime tourists? Yes, yeah, the anime man. Okay, going around saying all the old shows sucks. Okay, yeah. Alright, what I felt with the whole thing here was, yes, I was offended. Okay, because they never understood the culture of anime. They're like, you know, sometimes don't even watch anime and all, yeah. The whole anime tourist debacle, yeah. Okay, But end of the day, okay, yeah. Now look at it from 2 points of view, yeah. Okay, we are going in as whatever I say here, yeah, is just fully discussion. Okay, yeah. Alright. Personally, right, I'm annoyed with them. I've never liked their content. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna be honest here. I never liked their content. Even before the whole debacle, yeah. Okay. But do I agree that their concept of doing that whole, you know, react to animate the top animes from the past and ranking them, yeah, I agree to that. But the one thing that I felt that they did very wrong is they went ahead to criticize things without looking at context. Yes, yeah. How's up meowing? Yes, yeah. Can we have a shout out for signing in? Yes, yeah. Shiny surprise you. How's up meowing? Yes, yeah. Okay. I want to just quickly message someone real quickly. Yes, ready, Shady, let's go. Oh wait, did I click the wrong button? Yes, everyone, Caturteer in the house here, and welcome to the Caturteer-Channel here. Caturteer is an animated artist visual I do live today animation, arts, and a bit of meowing in here. How's it meowing? Yes, yeah. Hello. How was your Yu-Gi-Oh? How was your Yu-Gi-Oh, Nia? Did you summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? I'm so sorry. I'm so outdated on Yu-Gi-Oh, Nia. Talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, I was very tempted by a Yu-Gi-Oh deck the other day, Nia. Kuchi, you have not been watching Yu-Gi-Oh. Why are you suddenly thinking of buying a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, Nia? Alright. So the reason why I feel like buying a Yu-Gi-Oh deck is because I want to take part in the Yu-Gi-Oh monthly tournaments, Nia. The playmats they give out as the lucky draw prize for participation here looks so good. Like, holy crap. I don't have the pictures here directly near, but I can tell you the playmats look so good. I was like, dang. I feel like, you know, just buying a deck, participating, and hope I win the lucky draw. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm singing yes. Oh, wait. Have you not seen me in years? Yeah. I sing it in this year, yeah. Yeah. How's it mailing here? Wait, did my Discord close? Yes, it did. Oh, yes, yeah. I got some good. Yeah, it's the waifu cards that look so awesome. Yeah, the waifu cards look so good. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull some of them out. Yeah, I just need to go to the shop. It is new. Yes, yeah. shop uncle, cut shop uncle. Okay, yeah. He needs. Okay, the worst part is he's always tempting me with the playmats. Yeah, I'm not even joking. He's always tempting me with the playmats. He's like, "Do you wanna get?" Dang. I'm like, no, but yes, but no, I broke. No, so uncle, yeah, can I go join the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? With my Ultraman card game. Cards. So don't have Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I join with Ultraman cards? Yes, yeah. Don't worry, I can take up Blue Eyes White Dragon with a simple level 2 Tiga. It's 9,000. Yes, you're right. Okay. Almost sent to myself. Yes, yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna let you know I have no idea who these characters are, okay, yeah? Okay, I'm sending the picture over here. Look at this artwork! Look at this waifu, it's so good! This is a full playmat! Yes, yeah. I have no idea who this is, okay, yeah? But the art is so good, okay, yeah? Do you see why I'm like so tempted to join the tournament just to get the playmat? Yes, yeah. Well, those one of the really nice ones, yeah. Then yes, yeah. That's the money tournament one, yeah. That I really like. Yes, yeah. But yeah. This is also. I have no idea which character that is, okay, yeah? I'm gonna seriously say I have no idea which character that is, yeah, but yeah. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For the waifus! I know, right? Okay, yeah. I've been playing card games with too many husbandos, yeah. I need a card game with waifus now, okay? Yes, yeah. But yeah. It is what it is. Right? Okay, so I'm gonna go with this. Okay, warrior ladies, yeah, they got good waifus, yeah. But yeah, he lost his shield to the serum. No, Shining Yin, don't lose your soul to the Shadow Realm. Alright. Well, one does not simply lose your soul to the Shadow Realm. I think. Yes. But yeah. On the end of the day, yeah, it does happen. Oh, what is this? Yeah, they got waifus. Yeah, there's this series called Amazonas. Yeah. I used to run a deck with the Amazons. That's one of the Amazons I used to run. Yeah. Long ago. Yeah. There was one that I used to run. I can't remember her name. I think it was Amazon's warrior or something like that. Yeah, that I know she has a very bad downside to her. Yeah. Yes, yeah. XYZ something. Oh, I stopped after I can't remember though. Yes, yeah. I stopped very long ago. Yeah. There was like this. There's this wind charmer or something like that. Yeah, the elemental charmer. The elemental charmer. Yeah. I used to play a deck of all the elemental birds. Yes, yeah. XYZ 嘅廢話呀，如何都Yes, yeah. Yeah, I used to play a deck of all the birds. Yes, yeah, cute birds. Because cute. And then my friend was like saying, Kochi, this deck is it was a very funny situation here because my friend was like, Kochi, you do know that this deck is kinda weak, right? Yeah? And I was like, yeah. Well, he was like, okay. Then why do you want to play this deck? Yeah. Well, I was like, because the birds are cute. And there was like one waifu. I was like, the birds are so cute. There's one waifu. How could you expect me to play anything else? Yes, yeah. I mean, for those who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the past, and y'all know which card I'm talking about, just say which card this is. L2 on the zombie horde and all. Ah, Nerudo. Yes, yeah. No, it's like Wind the Charmer or something like that, yeah. The Elemental Charmer or something. It's a green color hair. It's a green color waifu. Green color hair waifu, yeah. Like, it's a deck based off the birds and the green color waifu. Yes, yeah. Cat logic. Yes. I'll say there's nothing wrong with it, okay? Yeah, you just play what you like. That's the most important thing, yeah. Yes, yeah. Okay, join us, Felly. Wait, y'all know it's Felly? For how long have y'all already guessed it's Spelling? Yeah? But yeah, this is a project I'm working on with Spelling. Yeah, so shh, don't tell. No, Spelling will know about it soon, I think. Yeah, but shh, don't tell the client. Oh wait, y'all don't know who the client is. You see. Hey, so what's going on right now? Yeah, is I'm actually drawing this because Spelly and I have been working on this project for a while. Yeah. So there's a scene in the animation we're working on, okay? Well, I can afford to put some plushies there, yeah. So I was like, I need to feel the place with plushies. Why not I do plushies with, you know, all the crew who helped to put this artwork together, yeah. Or put the animation together, yeah. So yep, that's what I'm doing, yeah. That's the whole reason why I'm drawing this, yeah. So everybody who was on a working team, they will be represented as a plushie in the backdrop. You see, I'm the backdrop artist, so I make the calls. Yes, yeah. Yes, follow the VTuber, yeah. But yeah, so that's the reason why I'm doing this here. And in case any of you are like, Kochi, why are you like, you know, seemingly randomly drawing spelling here? Yeah, that's the reason here. The only problem is the other person, okay, doesn't have a human model. Yes, yeah. So, the other one I draw it separately, yeah. Like as they're gonna look different. Yes, yeah. They're gonna have a completely different. I'm probably just gonna draw the head and just be done. That sort of thing, yeah. Like this is just extra things, yes, yeah. So I'm essentially doing NDA work without telling you what the heck the NDA work I'm working on right now. I'll sneak into the cat's work life. Yes, yeah, with no balance. Yes, yeah. Work life with no balance. Welcome. Yes, yeah. Golf of Star, yes, Kochi is driving the purple and orange, yes, yeah. Oh, but talking about golf style and all, yeah. So this is just a random thought and design right now. This, you know, just random thoughts, yeah. Will y'all be freaked out if I suddenly want to rock a black punk outfit? Like street punk outfit. Have you seen like those street punk outfits, yeah? Like those Y2K street punkish outfits. Have you seen those? Yes, yeah. Oh, it's not really golf. It's more like street punk, like 77th Street kind of street punk. I think it's I don't know what y'all call it over there. I think it's 77th Street is the shop title or something like that. Yeah? Did you have that? I think so, right? Punk outfit. Yeah. So it's like you punk with those red tartan skirts and all. Yeah. Yeah. Will you want it? I'm legitimately asking a pretty serious question on that part, yeah. Because fun facts. Did you know that was a cat's preferred dress style in the past in school? Yes. Yeah. The more you know. But yeah. So also like thinking, should I do an outfit that's more seems similar to what I wear also, yeah. Can you? Oh, kidding, yeah. Could you the pang in Singapore? Was that not rare? Fun fact, I used to have a Lolita shop. Pang Lolita shop. Like there's Pang, there's Lolita stuff. I used to have out there. The shop is long gone. Okay, yeah. The building is long gone. Not about the shop. Not just the shop. Yeah, the building is long gone. Yes, yeah. But yeah. So honestly, yeah. Each what it is. Okay, I think I should go for 50%. But yeah. Oh, okay. Hello, ni hao, bro. Me know how if you finish in 5 seconds. Anyways, yeah. Lolo. Okay, the thing is, I don't know how many of y'all have ever heard me complain here. I think some of my long-time viewers would have heard me complain multiple times here. I wish there's winter in Singapore. Yes, yeah. Ain't winter in Singapore? Again, yeah? And I've always mentioned the reason why I wanted winter in Singapore. Yeah. Alright. With winter in Singapore, that means I can wear Lolita without melting in the sun. Yes, yeah. And the travel Melody. How's it, Melody? Yes, yeah. I've got you made friends through stream. Spelly? Yes, yeah. Spelly? Definitely someone I consider a pretty close friend, to be fair. Yes, yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah. I went so much near. Please don't cause you away. Come back to. No, we'll not winter in Singapore. Can you 1 month of winter? Yes, yeah. Yeah, so another day, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, we need winter in Singapore. I said I can wear my lolitas without melting in the sun, okay, Nia? I've always been very firm on that, okay? Yes, yeah. I want winter for fashion reasons. Yes, yeah. Yeah. And Semester Gamer 001, thank you so much for the follow. How's it following? Yes, yeah. Oh, anyway, this song is nice. And thank you so much for the hyper train. Yes, yeah. Oh, we don't really have a proper typhoon season here. But it's kind of sad that thank you so much for this. Oh, thank you for the gift of Sabi to Vanity Gaming. Yeah. Yes, I was supposed to say Vanity I've not seen you in so long, yeah. Oh yeah, who was it just now who was asking about light and dark? Yes, yeah. Which one do I start first? Yeah. Hey, so just now remember I was saying that I usually start on the light first, yeah? So yeah, dignity. Okay, so right now if you see, I'm actually doing the dark first, yeah. Why do I do the dark first, yeah? Is because I use I used a multiply layer and then I start reducing the multiply layer, yeah. So on this aspect, I will use the dark first. Yeah, this one example I forgot to bring up. Could be like the technique you're using or the way you're getting colors out here. So yeah, this time I'm using that method here. So because of that, I need to get the darks out first. Yes, yeah. So it's more of a technique thing that is leading me to this current choice here. There you have it. Okay. And also, yeah, you asked about it. Yeah. Also, announced a new Godzilla. Okay, they never get to play. No. I feel like, you know, there's a lot of Godzilla things or there's a lot of Toku things that we never get to experience here just because we're not in Japan. Yeah. I don't know if you're agreeing with me on that. Yeah. Anyways, belly done? Okay, I'm done. Yes, yeah. Singapore is near equator, so can the winds kind of cancel. Ah, near the Hodonia. Yep. Now I'm done with Spelly's one, yeah. I'm kind of happy with how it turned out, to be honest. Yeah. A couple of things that I figured out here is I did have a couple of things appear a bit differently. Yes, yeah. Alright, time to do the backdrop. Okay, now. Alright, so backdrop for Spelly's one. She's already at the school, right? Okay, I'm gonna do some quick simple backdrops. Yes, it should be quite fast. Actually, well, let's run with a skybox midday. so now I got the happy no, I mean not happy clouds here. I mean I got the thing done. I'm just gonna add the happy clouds brush. Yes, yeah, to get some quick clouds in. And we're done. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's pick some of the darker ones. See? Okay. All right, then we can go for both of this. And then the cat signs. Yes, yeah. Alright, so my no screenshot. Okay, my signing brush. You see, I got my signing brush here. Brush flat. Line border black. Alright. Signature done. Came out with another cute like, you know, watermark, yeah, like Caturteer watermark. Yeah, I need to get something like that done, yeah. Okay. Let me just add a stroke to this. I think the one that needs to come out from this is this one. Okay, so okay, step up. Okay, yeah. Oh, this was not part of it. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Belly doll socials. Kenya. And yes, Chizuru Kanae, you take your phone. Ah, bro, what? What? No, I don't see the thing here. I tell you when AFK figures out again and that's the game, yeah. I do that all the time, yeah. Yes. I just haven't been logged in lately, yeah, because I needed my PC power for some rendering, which is very heavy rendering, yeah. Renders that take up like 6-7 hours, yeah. So because of that, I can't log in for now, yeah, but I'll have my revenge login after that. Yeah, I call it a revenge login. Overlay. Spelly Doll socials. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Alright, then I need to screenshot one more time. Hey, the reason why I screenshot rather than I know you can see the screenshot part of it, yeah. But the reason why I screenshot rather than post the full thing is I don't want to give people the full resolution, yeah. Alright, on Twitter, I'll DM Spelly the full version though. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Just the usual cat things. Yes, yeah. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna move to the ICH documents acting VTuber. Okay. Alright, Silver, thank you so much, Nia. And it's more, yeah, random is more important than ever, Nia. That's why I need a second PC. And yes, thank you so much, Erber, for joining me today. Yes, Nia. And yes, I actually use that thing to get it done, yeah. Yeah. No, this card. But yes, yeah. So thank you so much, everything. Yes, I will be posting on my socials very shortly. Yes, yeah. In the meantime, I think Spelly is live right now, right? Yes, yeah. Alright, I go like art text. Yes. What art text do you have today, Nia? Ha. Yes, yeah. Alright, yes, Speller's night up. Can you also thank you so much, everyone, for joining me over on YouTube. Kick and Onion, thank you so much for joining me. I will see you next week. Yes, yeah, no more stream for this week. Next week, or rather Sunday, there will be more Toku streams. Yeah, so thank you so much. Yes, I got tournament this weekend. Hopefully I win. Not very hopeful, but I hope. Okay, one can hope and pray and dream, right? Okay, on your side. Bye bye. Take care. See you.